Marky McLurkson back. Not a problem, Maggie. I hope you're enjoying yourself while you lurk, or just, I know you're busy. I know you're a busy lad, so I appreciate the lurk regardless. I hope everything's all good. But hello, folks in general. Welcome. It's me, it's John. It's PVG, and as always, the questionable pint of piss. Because for some reason, the Monster Energy drinks that I seem to enjoy when I pour them out of the... Because the reason I started putting them in this thing is because I fucking knocked one over and, like, almost killed a mouse and, like, got a TV and a bunch of monitors and a keyboard very sticky because it's, like, soda drinks and shit, right? So I put it in here just because it's kind of like, okay, if I knock this over, it minimizes the spill, it minimizes the problems. Still working, waiting on a lovely email. I will enjoy the piss, Mikey. Fuck me, still working on an email this time. I hope you're getting paid overtime, my friend, or I hope you're able to claim time back. Hey, Hunter, you keep mugging, let me tell you. You're looking well. Mikey as well as that there, let me tell you. I hope you keep mugging, let me tell you. You're looking absolutely incredible today. But yes, big dog energy in the chat. We're back for more. I think I might need to take my voice down a tick, but that's fine. Almost killed a mouse. Fuck. Now I have a mice infestation. Now you have a mice infestation. Wait, is that how it works? I mean, I did buy a backup that's never actually got used yet. Caught up in the last issue. All praise premium. Oh my god. Gotta love the premium. Mikey rocking that premium YouTube life. Honestly, I considered it for a while as well. When I was still like watching stuff on TVs, because like you can't use ad block to get around the TV side of things. Unless you like put the ad block through a secondary router that then works on using an ad block across your whole like network, which is cool. I've looked into doing that, but like I don't have a solitary internet connection to myself. It's not like a shared internet connection across the whole house, and I don't know what the ramifications would be onto my folks' personal devices and stuff. But I have looked into like doing that there, where you basically route your internet through a secondary device, and by routing it through a secondary device, the actual device itself has a built-in ad block that just destroys ads on everything that router connects to, or anything connects to that router essentially. Which I've gotten really off track by talking about YouTube Premium, but nowadays I just watch YouTube on the PC, which I just have the ad block on the fucking device on my browser, so it hasn't required me to do that there. But back when I was still like using YouTube on like TVs and stuff, I was like, there was a part of me that's kind of like going, I might just get YouTube Premium at some point because these ads are kind of annoying me, but now I'm kind of like, nah, fuck that, I don't need it. Might do in the future though, but yes, catching up on that previous stream, I appreciate it, Mikey. You're an absolute sweetheart, giving me lovely watch time. For folks who don't know, we are currently live streaming across 3 different streams on 2 different platforms. That's right, we're absolutely double dicking YouTube and giving just a mouthful to Twitch. To give context, we've got a vertical stream and a horizontal stream going up on YouTube. That way, for folks who are on mobile and also folks who are just like watching the PC, they have a choice of which way they want to view the stream and whatever format looks better for them. Some folks I've heard actually like the vertical stream on their PC because they have a vertical monitor, like programmer and coders and stuff, or streamers like myself who have like long chat windows. It fits into that like that vertical monitor quite well, which is funny to me, but makes sense. But obviously there's choices out there. Sadly, we don't have that opportunity to do that on Twitch at the minute. Paineth. We're getting to see a lot of paineth on the YouTube side of things. I still don't have the Wi-Fi in the house. I can thankfully hotspot off my phone for work. YouTube is my lifeline at the minute, and this stream. Oh my god, Mikey. We need to try and get you some internet. I don't know why you're fucking being denied internet though. That's wild that you still haven't got the Wi-Fi in the house. My backup mouse will breed with the first. Oh my god, RL. Mice breeding. What a hell of a way to get the stream started. But yes, yeah, weird that that's not the case. But yeah, it'll hopefully be here on the 15th of May. That's wild. Like, that is still wild. That shit's happened to like you and John Bacon with the internet. Is it the same company? Is this both through Virgin Media? I was stuck in a convo, but it would have cycled roughly 30 kilometers today. Holy shit, Hunter. I am massively proud of you. That is some fucking cycling right there. Holy good fuck. My goodness, I hope you enjoyed the cycle as well. I hope it was like, like sometimes a nice little cycle can just clear your head, relax you a little bit. Yeah, it's a workout in itself, but like sometimes it's just great for like that. Kind of like when you go on a hike, it's like I'm just me and my thoughts, and just let the air just soak into me, and just like to get my own fucking head straight. Content working. I woke up depressed and decided to ride my bike until I didn't want to die as much. Fair. And like, you know what? A bit of cycling, a bit of walking can do that there. I'm hoping it provided you a level of comfort and a level of just relative humanity. I know that sounds odd, but like, walking's so fucking good for you. Cycling as well. Just getting out amongst the air and just away from like our little depression dens does so much good. But yes, we're back here today to create the depression den even more sad. We're playing through Banishers. This game has like more moral quandaries than I was expecting, and I'm intrigued to see where it takes us and whatnot. And again, I want to thank folks who are watching over on the YouTube side of things as well. At the minute, obviously, we're trying to get the subscribers up on YouTube as well as that there. Funny enough, watch time is just as important. Like, for full monetization on the YouTube side of things, I know that sounds incredibly capitalist of me, but to try and, make money to keep the stream going, I kind of have to be mindful of that shit, and I need like 4,000 watch hours over the course of a year before they consider me for monetization, which is fucking wild. It shouldn't be hard to get. Obviously, as time goes on, hopefully we can build up the community across both platforms to be able to sustain that. But yeah, like anyone who's watching the streams offline, when I say offline, I mean when we're not live. If you're watching live, even if you're not watching live, regardless of when you're watching, happens to help massively. It massively helps, so I do massively appreciate that from you folks. Came back home 4 hours later. Didn't take the full hour cycle, just fucked around in a few towns I passed through. That sounds nice. Hope you find some fun stuff in sometimes. Maybe nice little treats to yourself as well. Stalking you, following you from John says that's all fine, Neptune. Hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking you're looking good today. Sucking the blood from flies sounds incredibly capitalist of you. I am not sucking the blood from flies. What are you on about, sir? Oh, it's a different company. I guess they're all kind of crappy with the setup. Yeah, that is okay. If it's a different company, so you know how those work, Mikey? You probably already know this here because you're a relatively well-informed lad and a smart lad as well. They run off like two major predominant like line providers. So for example, there's two major line providers. There might be a third by now, but the way it used to work is that there's two major line providers, being BT and being Virgin Media. Prior to that, there was cable, NTL cable, that provided the lines. But like then when Virgin Media bought over NTL cable, they bought the lines with them. And so a lot of your subsidiary categories or subsidiary ISPs, such as your plus nets, your EEs, your O2s, your whatever the companies be, they actually piggyback off one of two exchanges of lines. And so what you'll find is a lot of the time, it's, if anything's been held up, it's probably because of one of those fucking companies kind of stalling the ball with that stuff. My knowledge of really useless things even shocks me sometimes, especially when it comes to rudimentary things like fucking cable lines. But yeah, I don't know how that works for the rest of the Europe or the UK. I can only speak for Northern Ireland, but like predominantly for the longest while, it could be that there's an additional third line now. Maybe Sky put in some infrastructure for their own lines, but usually how it works is that there is like two major providers of lines, and then the subsidiaries piggyback off their exchanges, which is interesting because you'll find is that if there's a company that's actually, if there's more companies piggyback off on one main provider, you're actually better off going for the company that is one of the subsidiary companies piggybacking off the lesser used set of lines, because then it's less competition and bandwidth across those companies. But yeah, just a little bit of knowledge, I guess, on my end. Probably very useless for most folks, but there you go. That is predominantly what happens. But yes, folks, we're going to be playing more Banishers today, and I'm keen to see what happens, because the first time we got the opportunity to banish, give us the approach to blame, and it was a very dark, little set of circumstances and story, and I'm kind of intrigued to see what the moral quandaries and dilemmas look like going forward, especially considering the nuance and nature. I'm just gonna bring myself a tad bit down. I think I was peeking the microphone there, which is never good. Let me know how I am, though. I think I should be okay now. But yeah, it's one of those ones where, like, I'm intrigued to see where they go with this, where we go with this in general. And yeah, it's great when I need to know the most randomest shit. There is a decent chance you just know. I figure good audio-wise and in general. Thank you, Hunter. Good egg. I love you to pieces, dude. These quotes as well. Ooh, 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 ooh. Rudimentary fucking. Back to back is a hell of a set of quotes. Okay, we're going to move over to the game part. Okay, so, this is the part where I get back to playing the game. It's wild, I know, right? You're all like, wow, what the fuck? Playing a game? Where's my piss? There's my piss. Yeah, but all my Monster I seem to drink. I try not to drink too much Monster each week. Try to limit myself. This is going to sound really strange. I try to limit myself to 4 Monsters a week. Which sounds like I'm just fucking them. I'm not that fortunate. No. But I limit myself to at least 4, like, energy drinks a week. Just to keep myself right in that capacity. Hashtag same. Just a bit of Last of Us vibe for the 2 characters and banter, yeah.
These nails look brittle.
Okay, so that's some of the... We got
Feeling
brittle nails.
Like a hum. What kind of forge has no tools?
What type of forge has no tools? That's a good question. So...
Mine, oh mine.
Okay. So we're gonna start off with the ghost of Clearly, what something linked to the blacksmith.
Mine. That ghost sounds nasty.
That
Man.
ghost sounds obsessed.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't. Oh man, I want to talk about something, but it's spoilers for Fallout, the TV show, and so I feel like I can't.
That drill bit is dull as a hammer.
Interesting.
Metalworking isn't easy, but this stuff is surprisingly shite.
Can't be easy to maintain a camp with a bad blacksmith.
I like the use of language. It's surprisingly shite. Okay, so we're gonna our first case is gonna be the Haytons. By the looks of things, I assume the lassie here has. Okay. So I don't know why I said it like that. We can see something in there that is inherently. Okay, there we go. Oh Jesus, we've scared this poor lass.
I ought to start.
Lads, I hope you won't
Well,
be too bothered if I
Yeah,
just
you
have
say.
a
How are
wee
you?
caramel slice while I'm here. I'm a wee bit
Banisher.
peckish,
To whom
and a
do
wee
I owe the
caramel
pleasure?
slice would do me right.
oh, the Scotsman. I like your accent, and I like your manner too. Nellie Heaton.
A friendly Londoner. I like her already.
The forge is empty, no tools. Any idea why?
No tools? That's strange.
Why would your husband take tools with him? Why would he take all the tools with him?
I don't know.
Here's the thing. In your forge, I found a puddle of salt water. Any idea how it got there?
Wait. You went into the forge without asking?
The door was open. Also, there was a puddle on the floor, which turned out to be salty.
Well, it's rude, but this time I'll let you off. The forge uses a lot of water, but that doesn't explain the salt.
It had the mark of a ghost.
Hey Jake, hope you keep mugs. I'm telling you, you're
What
looking well.
think you of that?
Sorry, I was
The
just getting a wee
ghost?
caramel slice in me there.
My lord, am I in danger?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm looking into it. I hope not.
Trying to get all of the tertiary information out of the way first.
So, what's the chatter?
Bad news travels faster than good. What would you like to know?
Okay,
How's life about the place?
We're doing our
getting a
best
little
to
bit
make
here and
things
there.
work.
Okay, all right.
The beast is worrisome, 'tis true. But thick skin knows what's what. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Okay.
What think you of thick-skinned new Smith?
Oh yeah, I forgot like
She
the
ain't
people that run this
perfect,
camp one's called
that's for
Thick
sure.
Skin.
But she's independent, fair-minded.
Which I always interpret as
strong
like almost
body,
like
as in
thick-headed,
character.
you know, like silly or
She
stupid.
cares for us. I know it in my heart, even if she doesn't show it. Why else
camel
would
slice
she
is pretty
shield
fucking
us
good.
from the beast?
I'm kind of annoyed how good that is, as I only have one more
What
left.
can you tell me of Kate Newsmith?
They're
I
not
like her.
exactly big. They're little
She's different
fingers,
from her
little
sister.
fingies.
Sensible, watchful. When she speaks, I listen.
Lads, when she speaks, I listen. Who would have thought it? Okay, let's go back and... I know there's a thing clearly for her husband, but I want to see what she sells.
All right, let's.
What have you got, lass? You've got a bunch of herbs, a bunch of fungi. Oh, you got some fucking armor. All right. 800 fucking pieces of it, though. Banishers tea. Hitting an enemy with a charged heavy attack restores 5. Ooh. What's the brooch? And GM Echo. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation restores 5. Ooh. Big iron as well. Okay, I'm gonna have to like save some Mondoya, or like what can I say? Is there like I haven't quite worked out what is like referred to, or like what would be the case of like your expendable spendables? Like, you know, I don't know what is like a thing I can just get rid of like comfortably and what I can't. Also, I see that there's a neutrality rating on this merchant will site. Oh, fuck, okay. So as events go on, I might not be able to buy from certain vendors. Interesting. Okay. So my actions are going to have consequences towards the individuals who will conduct work with me.
To
Right.
the point, madam. Kate Newsmith worries for you and for your husband too. He around?
Fortune left some hours ago and hasn't come back. I confess I'm beginning to worry. What if the beast got him?
Did he not say where he was going?
Thick skin has him making nails for the stockade. She presses him, and he feels the weight
You're
of
excited
it.
for June? What's happening in June, if you don't mind me asking?
Could he have gone out in search of material?
Doubtful. He's exhausted. He doesn't sleep. He works day and night. It wasn't always so. Coming to New Eden saved us. It saved the marriage.
I should go look for your husband.
He's no woodsman, so he can't have gone far. Please, do find him.
Interesting,
I
okay.
didn't come this far only to
If this
leave
is
him
going to
now.
make me go out of the camp or
Can I have a
suggest I
look
go
around
out of
the
the
house?
camp, I may
Yes?
start
If it
the other
helps.
investigation first, so that if there's multiple investigations outside of the camp, I don't have to come back to the camp right
Thank you for
away.
your time, Mrs. Eaton.
But we'll
Welcome.
see. Maybe this
I've
chat with
enjoyed
her
our
has given
chat.
me access to the
It's nice
house.
to have someone new to talk with.
Right. Okay. Hammer and tongs. Can I? Is there a chance I can just leap for your wee windy? No. They don't like me leaping through the wee windy. Although I can now access the house. Okay, good. Lassie, it's your turn.
I have a feeling about the bed.
You have a feeling about the
Moments from
bed? It's
past are still here.
for good fucking. Okay, so I'm gonna perform a ritual. Which one should we be performing though? Perform the ritual of hearkening? Maybe reveal an echo, I imagine. Fuck these floorboards. Gonna see some wrestling. New British Indie starting up. Posted about it on Discord. I'll have to check that out.
Ew.
Oh, okay.
No.
Interesting, okay.
No.
Ooh, Burning Heart Pro Wrestling. You have to let me know how that goes, Jake. Right.
That's no ghost threatening Nanny. That's her husband.
Right.
Seemed like he was fighting the urge to hurt her. So, the blacksmith has gone missing with his tools.
And a saltwater ghost haunts the forge. Let's go find it.
Okay, so he's being maybe possessed. Let's read the book, or the journal here. 1694, April 4th. I have found a friend, a dear, dear friend, a good man who has sinned at many times, but wishes no harm to anyone. Excuse me, fucking bit of ingestion. He speaks to me with respect, and I to him likewise. He listens to me with interest, and I to him the same. Above all, he is kind. This, I think, is the greatest of things a man can be. We know our men by their wealth and by their conquests, and when really we should know them by their kindness. I shall cherish this page as it marks the moment I saw life on more favorable terms. Right, okay. Interesting, intriguing. So, the Governor Haskell's letter to Fortune Hayton. Okay, 2nd of March. On this, the year of our Lord, 1694, from the pen of the most honourable Fairfax H. Haskell, Governor of the colonies of New Eden and roundabouts, to the Master of Fortune Hayton, Hayton Forge Smithery, Beach Monks, London, letter of appointment. Fuck me, is this basically him just saying, join my town or province? My dearest, most fortune, Mr. Hayton, forever to our most recent urgent correspondence, refer to our last letter dated 14th of December, in which I confirm your desire to join the colony of New Eden, wherefore the practice the trade of blacksmithing. As you're known to London as in Boston as a blacksmith of some renown, and indeed Puritan in impeccable faith, I have the pleasure of confirming the place awaits you here. We also shall provide you with a small holding in which will establish your business, while we endeavour to provide you with whatever means you should require. Pray bring whichever tools you may need, as they be scarce here at times. Please reply immediately, as at least within the month, and book passage to your earliest convenience. I have enclosed a stipend which will pay for the fare, and with fields to plough, the horses to sow. We are in urgent need of your services. We shall expect you before winter. To all who should be concerned herewith let it be known that the Fortune of Hayton has been contracted to the colony of New Eden as the new blacksmith. Yeah, so it's basically a confirmation of their agreement. That's like... What is that quote? When did I threaten to unhook the brazier of Helen of Troy? Where did that come from? That's in quote 1. Okay, so that's quote 1621. That would probably have been a quote that appeared back in like maybe 2019. I have no context to which I said quote. That is odd. Also, that is ages ago. But that is intriguing. What have I just picked up? Some leather. Okay, I get lots of leather. Leather and lace, and I sit on my face. Right. In regards to the next check, so Hammer and Tongs ends there, but there's also one to be done here. I mean, I could... That one's talking about tracks, but I'm going to go start this one over here, just because there's a potential that both of these will take me beyond the fields of the camp. And I think it's sensible to make sure that I don't discourage myself from coming back and forward a lot. I'm probably better off just like grabbing what I can and making bulk returns.
Who there inside? Anyone home?
You're like, I quote ye. Oh, I love my mods. They always keep me right with my quotes. I say keep me right with my quotes. They always keep my quotes. They sometimes do me diddly do with my quotes, but still, I love them regardless. Okay, I want to check at the... Okay, well, that's not really... I was going to say I want to check out the readables that aren't pertaining to the quest, but at this point there really isn't any.
Someone left in a hurry.
Off hunting for flavor for the stew, I hope.
Oh, yeah! Fucking Cosmic's bed for quite a time. Had basically a table surface on it just to keep it, like, sustains. Which, okay, so there's apparently a grove of trees over there.
3 oaks, it says.
But yeah,
They've forgotten their map.
Yeah, you had like a table surface that like I think, stiff in the bed or to like
Who
sustain
possessed
its
the
support.
wilderness to write letters?
He has since got a brand new bed from what I've been told many a time that the bed that he is sleeping in is probably the most comfortable he has slept in some time, and apparently goes to sleep quite well now. I don't know why I felt the need to update everyone on that one, but when the quote came up, it just was one of those things like, oh yeah, no, he's telling me he's having a good time in that bed. There's a lacking of a stiff command. Will do, man. Found out about because of the Grizzled Young Vets Oh, is that the promotion they're doing? I heard they are doing their own promotion. That's interesting. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we got a letter here. I'm going to read this here because this game clearly wants me to fucking read a lot. Prudence's letter. My dear Philippa. I think that's Philippa, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. My apologies for taking so long to write, and the delay in the delivery must surely come as ever. Patience is key, sorry. I pray you are well and your efforts with the shop meet with great success. Great success? I can barely fucking talk and read, to be fair. My letter surely comes too late to be of use, but you must know that affairs in New Eden, grave as they were, have worsened. The people have fled the town and dispersed into the wilderness. I tried my best to leave, but our group of refugees is blocked by bad luck and worse weather. There are a hearty bunch of little dull, but they are discreet and do not question me unduly. Unduly? I don't know what unduly means. If anyone can give me context, that'd be great. I will come home from the father country and recount my tale in person if I ever escape this place. I will have no news of our friend Alex. Sadly, when I last saw him, he was alive and well. Now, I do not know. I suppose that whatever Alex is, he still does not like us, and we still do not like him. As for me, I like my neighbors well enough for what they are. As you know, they are not a sympathetic people. No matter, forget New Eden, my dear Philippa. Abandon it. Advance our ambition elsewhere. Please accord with me in honor of accepting dear sister my most earnest love. Your Prudence, always loyal. Okay.
Our Prudence Hake lives here. She writes well. And she also seems to be out of her mind.
Okay. That didn't help me at all when it came to understanding what's going on here, but... Mop bucket!
Something's pulsing here.
A pulsing mop bucket, my favorite. Lads, see if your mop bucket doesn't pulse, then what the fuck are you doing?
Well, that's handy.
Imagine
What's your phone numbers?
all those years hunting ghosts.
Or maybe
how much
it's-
time we would have saved.
Maybe it's dates.
Someone scrubbed the walls. Mrs. Hake must have seen the numbers.
Aye, didn't much like them.
I do wonder what they...
As a cook, this Prudence Hake makes an excellent letter writer.
She's resourceful. That's interesting. Let's go find these oak trees and this haunted, well-lettered cook.
Okay, so we have now a... this area... Okay, I imagine these haunting cases are only for the Dark Woods, yes? Ah, they are, indeed. Okay, cool. Anything else of substantial nature here? No? Right, let's see. I guess the woods will lead us over here, but we've got the hammer and tongs there, so we'll switch back to that now, which is grand, because then, again, I was worried we would probably be wasting time if we didn't kind of collect everything that we could here, but we're all good by the looks of things. Why are you just...
Yes, sir.
So, Daniel, what's new?
I take it you have questions. Ask them.
Okay.
How are things going
I
around
always
here?
get a little bit
You've got eyes,
suspect
haven't you?
to some extent.
Things are going to shite, and we're stuck in it. Even the dirt has given up. Look at it. Not a seed will sprout. But we won't give up. We'll work the soil till it gives or we'll die trying.
Right. And of Kevin
Satisfy my curiosity, if you would.
Kate Newsmith?
What think you of Kate Newsmith?
It's all show, isn't it? Her sister is the one with the real power. Kate's just a stripling.
I can
beside
suck
her.
your dick.
No,
Are you
I
threatening
suppose
me
she
again?
means well. But
Oh my
hell,
God, it's
that's
Andrew
good
this
if
time
it
is
meant
threatening me?
well. so take no comfort from it.
So many people threatening my dick. His eyes are so intense. Yeah, they really are. I think it's. You know what I kind of been thinking,
I
like
can
when
tell
I'm
you I
playing this
followed her
game.
here.
For the longest
No,
while,
fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap
Without
sex potions.
fixing, you'd
That's
all be
exactly
dead
what I was
in a
thinking.
day.
I was thinking,
With her,
fuck off. I can't be
we're
arsed with these
the
cheap sex
hunters.
potions.
Without her,
So true,
we're
King.
the prey.
So true.
Mind you.
No, but I've been
if
getting
she
like
don't even figure us a way out of this
I've been getting like a
shack, it
vibe
ain't
of like
comfortable.
weirdly, like imagine like a darker version of like Fable. Like maybe not necessarily this game is not necessarily Fable in its style of storytelling, but the gameplay, especially from the combat standpoint, reminds me a lot of Fable. I don't know why, but I just get a very Fable vibe from the gameplay and like the combat specifically. You know what I think is I think it's no fuck off. Yeah, the timing on that was pretty incredible. It was cool seeing them in AEW. I'll shut up about wrestling now. I just had to get that off my chest and tell someone who. So, you don't need to ever shut up, dude. You can always talk to your heart's intent about what you're interested in. I will never ever hold anyone. I would never hold anyone back from talking about what they're interested in. The only time I'd tell a person to shut the fuck up and not talk about that there, if it was some sort of bigoted view, but that's not who you are. So I don't have to worry about that, Jake. So never hesitate, never worry, my friend. I can see that. Yeah. Wow, that's a dark quote. He voices the robot butler in Fallout. Yes, he does. He does, doesn't he?
Goodbye for now, Daniel.
Aye.
No, you
Try
don't need
not
to
to
delete
die
Hunter.
in
You're
the
all good.
meanwhile.
You're all good. I love you, Hunter. Don't worry. You haven't done anything wrong. Again, the quotes are funny. You need not worry, lad. Now we're going to
There
inspect
are stains
spectral
here. I
footprints.
can show you them. Let's see if the trail leads to our blacksmith.
Gay. I know, right? What do you like? Yeah, big shirt lifter. Yeah. No, wait, that's me. Yeah, reveal him. Can we not reveal him?
A moment.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
That's handy.
Imagine
Yes.
all those years hunting ghosts, how much time we could have saved. Come on, let's go find our blacksmith.
Right. Do I still see them as I don't, so I need to stay as her. But like, I came across Cabone, and I will not be stopped. Unless I've already. Oh, it's King James' Bible. Ew. King James, get your Bible out of my house, you wee ducky. Your Bible, bastard. Bastard, yeah. I'm gonna call him a pissant, but I feel like pissant's not a term I use very often or care for much all that much. So I keep seeing these things, right? And I don't have a way of like interacting with them yet, but fuck me do I want to interact with them. Because they look intriguing. Alright. Up here again. For the covert loading screen. Only Roman Catholic Bibles in our house. Exactly right. Well, actually, no. Get that out of my house as well. I'm incredible. I'm incredibly atheist. Holy fuck. Oh, I was not expecting that. That's funny.
What think you of the blacksmith?
Got you to believe for some. God doesn't hate flags because my fruity ass woke up with no hangover whatsoever, just depression.
A ghost haunts.
I'm glad you didn't have a
fortunes
hangover. I was expecting one, honestly, but maybe you did the right thing and drunk enough water. Maybe you've been listening well to me and heeding my advice, and as a result, you woke up hangover free, and I'm happy about that. No, same, but zero hangover. Well, I'm happy. See, the problem is that they've given me like divergent paths, and I'm a dickhead who likes to explore.
hidden.
Someone here, but it's hidden. My god is hidden like my sexuality. That's a lie. My sexuality's not hidden. You're just a spry lad. You're gonna say... Hunter always trying to keep me right and keep me honest when I'm trying to lie right from my teeth. And I say it as a joke. Oh, you fucking asshole, ye. Alright. I am using the wrong person for this. He does more damage against them for some reason. I would have thought the ghost would have done more damage against the ghosties. But no, the ghost does more damage against the physical rather than... It's an odd situation, and it is what it is. And can I do anything to this? No? Okay. Locking me out with their fucking Metroidvania tactics. Those skullduggerous sexy tarts. Yeah, so I do better against these lads because they're physical. Like, yeah, look, just beating the bag off that lad. Like, Alpha Wolf is going to get alpha boofed.
Pray for me, Saint Joseph, pray for me, Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, assist me. Your blood lost agony.
Not today.
Oh, God. I beg of you, help me!
I'll help you, big lad, don't you worry.
Come out. They're safe.
Are they gone?
Some of the cutscenes are done quite well. And some of the models look really well, and then some of them look a little bit eh. Like, this one looks like a good model.
Whoever you may be.
Hunter's got you
for
on his,
whatever you have done.
on his side.
Thank you.
Wait till you hit 30 and hangovers are a killer.
I thought I was done
I don't
for.
want to sound awful.
Fortune
Pork,
Heaton,
I'm
sir.
35,
I'm
turning
so very
36.
pleased that you came along.
I still
We
don't
were
get
great.
hangovers all that often.
Weren't there two?
And even when I do,
There were, yes.
I
As
find
it
I can
happens,
kill
I've been
them quite
looking for you.
easily.
You have? What for?
Oh god, he looks like a Dutch comic. Should I ask which one?
So, you're the blacksmith. What's that like then?
Again, I'm not trying to be like
It's
flexing
alright,
on you or
I
anything
suppose.
with that one, Pork. More of just a like
Busy?
I think I've managed
Yes,
to forgo
course
that
I am.
annoyance myself, honestly.
Lots of building work to be done. That means nails. Whole lot of nails, like an ocean of stupid bloody nails.
I love when a man takes
An
pride in his
ocean
work.
of stupid bloody nails. They're my favorite. Javier Guzman. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Well, now you're just
Oh,
showing
things
off.
Nelly.
I'm sorry, Pork. I'm sorry.
Good. Yeah.
Got a seat next
It's,
to ringside by the entrance ramp.
nice.
By that logic, I have a
I
couple of
don't
months
know.
left of drinking in me
Oh,
before my hangovers start. Oh my
Nelly is,
god, Jake. Big
fine
pints of water before bed are the future. Yeah,
Clever, brave,
Yeah.
generous, and
100%. Mikey's got it. Like, I've been just
She's a
doing that there.
blessing.
Anytime I have a big,
How did you
big,
meet?
strong night of drinking,
me.
just
How did we meet?
when I get into the house,
you know, we just
sink a pint of water, bring a
met.
pint up with me.
Does
And
he
if I
not
wake up
remember?
during the night for a piss,
Or
I
does he
piss
not
and then
want
take
to
another
say?
wab another load of water in me.
No need to be embarrassed.
Does me good. Does me
A
right.
wee bit of romance is good for a man.
Nah, I just don't drink as often as I used
Romance,
to.
it's not.
I don't drink that often these days either. Like, when I'm doing real excessive drinking,
helped
it's
her with
like
the
a
thing.
rarity. Like, I'll have
She
the
helped me
occasional,
with
like,
the
one or
thing,
two pints in the
stay
pub if I
together,
meet, like
helping each
if I
other
meet Mikey
with things.
or Cosmic
Doing
out for a
right
pub,
by
we'll
one
have, like,
another
3 or 4
and being
pints.
coupled together.
But that'd be the
Doesn't
most I'd have on, like, a
always
pub night out. And then when I'm out,
romance.
like, the big nights of house drinking are, like, limited to maybe, like, 4 a year at most. Like, I don't drink a lot. Like, I don't drink a lot to excess myself, to be fair. Let me have a look at this picture. I feel like I've seen them before, Hunter. I feel like, I don't know where. Maybe an Instagram reel or something? I just don't drink it. But yeah. Sorry, I was just to read your comment out again. Pork and I already talked about it, because I'm an idiot. I've been only drinking for like a year or two, and I have plenty of no hangover years. Plenty of no hangover years. What are you doing here, lad?
What are you doing out here anyway? Do you not fear the prowling beast?
Oh, I needed a walk, bit of fresh air, bit of light. Forge is, well, it's dark and hot, isn't it? I didn't mean to be a worry.
We all enjoy walking the woods while burdened down with smithing tools.
Why'd you bring your tools?
Yeah, why did I bring my tools? Why? Because they're haunted. That's why. I'm sorry, it's just... I'm losing my tiny little mind. And it's them godforsaken tools.
I don't know why, but that made me feel very sympathetic to him when he would like refer to his tiny little mind. I was just like, that's sad.
Else entirely, and that's not even the worst of it. When I return to the forge, the work is done. The tools are haunted, and I'm getting rid of them as deep in the woods as I can go.
Can I exercise the tools?
Did the haunted tools tell you to kill your wife?
No. Yes. Maybe. No. I would never hurt her. Yes, they told me.
For a second, I was like, don't say no, mate.
Maybe.
I can excuse the tools if
Maybe
the tools told you to do it.
Can you help us?
If it's
Yes, I
you
can.
deciding to kill your wife, I can't excuse you.
I heard you praying. I thought I recognized
It's kind of like,
the
mate,
text.
don't incriminate yourself in front of me. I have to kill one of you. It's never the ghost of the tools.
Nellie painted him a pious Puritan.
Aye. Thought he sounded Catholic.
Oh, well, it's just coincidence.
You know what I need to do, actually?
Look, here's the truth. I'm a
Also-
convert. I did it for Nellie. Was Catholic. It was a convenience more than a calling. Keep it to yourself, please. I need to fit in around here.
I just fixed something there, which should have been fixed a long time ago now to think about it. I wouldn't even drink. Oh, sorry, I read that there. All right. I keep going back to check the chat and then going to reread the chat like an idiot.
Not my business. I won't tell a soul.
Thank you. That's twice I owe you.
New chat. Thank you.
Head for camp. I'll take a look at the tools.
More new chat. See, RL's
Once
keeping me
they're
right.
safe, I'll
I get to
follow.
read new chats now.
Yes, sir.
New chats in my
Absolutely.
area. It's like hot
Thank you,
milfs.
Banisher, I'll...
They're theoretically there, but I also theoretically want me to fuck them. Not the chats, though. The metaphorical milfs. That's RL wants to admit to something that he hasn't admitted to yet, but I doubt that's the case.
Voice.
Penis, metaphorical milf cock. Oh my god. Alright, pieces of it, lilac lever. What was the last thing I got there? More pieces of it. There is a... Can I whack that? I
Let's see
can.
where the back door leads.
There's... I think there's a...
Mine! Mine! Mine, oh mine.
The ghost really likes these tools.
The ghost lays claim to the forge and everything in it.
The flatter from
There's
the
a
echo is missing
band
from the
called
door.
Running Wild,
If
and I
it's
think
not
they've got
around here
a song
somewhere,
called Pieces of
then
Eight,
light
and every time I
works.
see the phrase Pieces of Eight, all I go, Pieces of Eight? Pieces of Eight? Okay, so there's a ghost haunting these two individuals. Jekyll, also known as the Cockusi. Oh my god. Can I see your Cockusi, please? Two different energies from your mods. I know, right? I don't admit to being a serial killer, though I have been accused. You've been accused of being... I feel like there's a story there, RO. I feel there's a story I need to hear at some point. Obviously, maybe in the privacy of the domicile of our DMs or a voice chat between the two of us. But there's definitely a desire in mind that is just bewitched me to know what this story of you being a serial killer is. Also, I see like a question mark is up here, and I cannot help but compelled to come up here to do shit. Because I want to know what love is.
These body parts scream manifest my spirit.
Someone thought of Circular. That's pretty much... Oh, fuck, okay. Right, can I manifest a dickhead here and kill them all?
Present yourself!
Present yourself, and I will... Vindictive Trapper?
Still here.
Fuck you, buddy. I'm gonna beat you black and blue.
Friends. I can handle this on my own.
Pieces of eight! Pieces of eight! God damn. God damn.
This isn't over yet.
Whoops. I defeated an elite, and all of my attributes have been +1'd. I feel so special, Danny. The fuck is this blood, though? A pirate. Oh, god damn it. You know what?
No!
We're being accused of Circo because of the bodies in the basement. Oh my god. You quoted pieces of 8? Pieces of 8? I need to read some Running, or not read, I need to listen to some Running Wild at some point again. Old school pirate metal before the days of Ailstorm. In fact, they influenced probably to a heavy degree Ailstorm. Right. I got what I needed in regards to that area where all my attributes. My attribute Gillymoons was increased all by 1. I don't know why I felt like compelled to put Reboot Day Girly Man got involved, but apparently he did. And for anyone who doesn't know what I mean by Reboot Day Girly Man, it's the community beloved name of Reboot Day Gillimon, who is one of the Primarchs of Warhammer 40k, specifically of the Ultramarines. But we call him Robert Girly Man because Reboot Day Gillimon's a funny name, and Robert Girly Man's a funny name as well.
Blacksmith came deep into the dangerous woods.
You quoted pieces of 8? Pieces of 8? Again? Oh my god.
They
Conception.
who are haunted do odd things.
Maybe the ghost wanted him dead.
Yeah, it's sexy. I do like my pirate metal though.
What is lurking here?
It's a dog. A dog is lurking here.
Strong enough. Enough.
Do you not understand that I am Senor Buffman? I'm not Senor Buffman, too Scottish for that. Do you not understand that I'm Senor Buffman of the Buff Accord? Buffington Wells. Oh, that'd be a great name for a terrible character. Excuse me, I am Buffington Wells. And I'm here to diddly do you. There's more things up here that are interesting. Did the bark not happen, or did the bark happen and just got like lost in all the other barks?
Die, you bastard!
Die, you bastard. I'll break your legs. It went under the radar, but you heard it. Okay, that's okay.
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
How does one do that? I guess one does it over here. I guess I gotta make manifest these bitches.
Reveal your true self.
Reveal your true self, laddie. Otherwise, I'll poke you in the bum.
There's more of.
Aye. Now cleanse ye. Alba go bra, you bastard ye.
They brought more friends.
I'm probably highly mispronouncing that, but it means Scotland for her, if I remember correctly. There's definitely a nature of this that feels very like. Can you nay? Give them a good Biffington then.
There's more of them.
Oh shit! Actually, don't need you. Reveal yourself has average fight scene. Teamwork making the dream work right there. Getting the.
Did we miss a few?
1 second, actually. Ugh! I banish you back to the bastards. You break your leg.
I'm right here, you know.
Defeated the nest, all attributes up again. My goodness, all of our attributes are going the right direction. And we'd love to see it. See, this is why I like doing the side things, because like they're clearly making us stronger. Which is helpful. So if I was to get up there, I need to go around here and up the way. But yes, Alba Gobra. I believe it's a variation of Gaelic. And obviously there's the Irish version, it's Erin Gobra. Obviously Erin being a substitute for Alba, and Alba and Erin being their respective names for Ireland and Scotland. There you go. A little bit of education for yous. Not that some of you need the education. These are all smart folks. I just like the ramble, which is my problem. Or maybe it's a good thing as a streamer. I don't know. Undecided in my part, I guess. I guess a rambling man gets many things done in this environment. Okay, I am confronted by confusion on my part. Hard as one get up there, but this passageway seems to be blocked. Maybe it's something I can't do until I've advanced the story in a reasonable progression. I am missing a fucking ranged weapon, and I think that's down to the fact that I don't have much of the main story progressed, so that's a thing I need to factor in to some extent as well. Where I imagine once I get like some fucking rifle shot in here, I'm gonna blat the shit out of fools. Right, let's go back to the source of the haunting and go figure this out. Instead of me just dicking around.
The hammer. Looks like Fortune tried to get rid of it. The hammer is the ghost tie.
Now to retrieve it without breaking my neck.
Yes, that would be a shame.
Art does want to
We
get
need to
down
look
here.
for somewhere to cross.
Okay, so back the way, I guess, and through this little valley, I guess. A little woodland. Nope, that doesn't help. That's anything but helpful. Guess maybe around here. Okay, wee lassie, you are doing some stuff. Can you teleport? No. Okay. So it's kind of a false flag in that respect, but maybe up here? Yeah, the fights in this here are not exactly what you'd call the most advanced, but like, I'm not necessarily really worried about that. That doesn't really... Can I just... Is there a spectral sort of way I can jump over there? Like, the fights are not exactly what you call stellar, but, I mean, I'm enjoying it. Need to do more Fallout craft in this game. Craft yourself some guns. Oh my god. Fallout's, like, had, like, a, for obvious reasons, has a major uptake on players at the minute. Especially Fallout 4. And I've seen some really incredibly, like, nice-looking sort of mods for Fallout 4. Like, that changed the environments and stuff, and I was kind of like, that looks cool.
Try to find a way across.
I'm on it.
I don't know if it'll convince me to buy the game on PC though to do that, because like I have it on the consoles technically because I got it like free with PSN at one point, but it's not like if I was to ever look at those games and give those games another chance, I think I would want, for obvious reasons, the PC version just so I could you know, mod it and have a bit more fun with it and stuff.
I sense a trap.
But I am
I
also
sense
not,
an echo.
All right then. Let's trigger the trap.
because the games are better with mods. Yeah. Fights aren't the selling point, it's the story. So long as the story is good enough, the gameplay is at least serviceable. You shouldn't take it. Yeah, that's alright. That's how I feel and think about it, Jake. As long as the gameplay is serviceable and the story is intriguing and interesting, I'm always good with that stuff. Like, do I love it in phenomenal gameplay? Of course. But like, if it's serviceable and I get a little bit of fun out of the gameplay and the story is intriguing and whatnot, that's me happy. When your hero yells, reveal your true self, you expect a boss fight. I guess he was just being cocky. Banishing, it just works. It just works.
Right. Back to business.
Back to... Right, Hooky McGee here? Holy shit. Wait, you're better with...
Targets. Tormented first.
Alright, alright. Bitch, I will drizzle all over you if you do not...
They're putting up a fight then.
Alright, this is how we want to go about it, that's fine. Do you not understand that I... Bitch, I'm going to drizzle all over you.
Hey, more fun.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
I knew it.
Right. Pick everything we can here. I mostly modded Fallout 4, so I could make my Soul Survivor a fruity cutie. Oh, I love the phrasing. I love the phrasing. This bitch, I will drizzle all over you. Proceeds to come. I was like watching Fallout 4 again today, because I've been watching like an episode a day where it's like, where I can get like just time in, because like getting time in to like watch stuff during the day is a little bit of a... The only way I can describe it is a bit of a complex thing. As being a carer, you'll understand that just sometimes free time during the day is not necessarily a guarantee. So I've been just like where I can fit an episode in across like multiple hours, like maybe watch 10 minutes here, 20 minutes here, 10 minutes there. I've been doing that. And the guy, one of the characters talks about like, you know, like orgasms. And like he's clearly never had one before, and he's clearly confused and a bit worried by it. And he's like, I heard rumors where like stuff happens and your cock swells up to a balloon and then it spews out pus and it sounds horrible. And I'm just like, and the other character's like, yes, that's generally how sex goes. And just the idea.
Enough, Nelly. I warned you. I warned you this would happen again.
It was the most unsexy way I've heard like a male orgasm described.
Pathetic.
I think the idea of cum being described as pus coming out of like a swollen like limb is such a dreadful way to think about it.
You are mine, and I'd sooner see you dead and cold than let you leave.
Oh shit, okay.
What's going on here?
Walk away, lad. This does not concern you.
I think it does.
Oh, she fucking clocked the shit out of him. She clocked the shit out of him, who was her first husband, and then she got with the blacksmith. Okay. So a bad man got killed because the bad man was being bad man, and he met kind of a just fate, but obviously he's now haunting the tools. Okay, the worn blacksmith's flattener, a wet and shrouded with spectral stains. The tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure is served, the ghosts will bond with the world, and this essence will be automatically consumed by Antia and make her stronger.
Oh, lovebirds killed a man.
Colonialism detected. Mog is referred to as Ireland, as South Ireland. Mog? Wait, as in like Rhys Phillip Mog? As in like fucking glue bag extraordinaire? He referred to Ireland as Southern Ireland? It's just Ireland, mate. Yes, Mog the glue bag. Oh my god. What? Why is he even talking about us? Get him out of power. Like, get him out of power. Like, he is a fucking stain. Like, I know he's not in power because of URL, but, you know, let's make manifest now. I used the wrong ritual here. Yeah, the haunted pencil, yeah. I think that's a great description of him. A haunted pencil.
I must summon you. All mine.
We are the Banishers Antea Duarte and Red McWraith. Whose ghost are you?
God. Do we know the context of why it was brought up?
Do we really have to listen to this bastard? Nothing good ever comes of talking to the dead.
At times, I'm tempted to agree.
Who are you and what do you want with the blacksmith?
My forge. My wife. My name. All mine. The bastard stole them.
Is he telling us our blacksmith's a fraud?
You've been sowing madness in the mind of the man who replaced you.
She can't escape me.
Are you looking for revenge?
I claim what's mine. She schemed it. He seized it. And I shall have it back.
I am banishing this boy.
That night, on deck, Nellie asked for a divorce. What happened then?
We saw what happened.
I want to hear him say it. What happened on the boat?
Ungrateful. Scheming. Errant. Whore.
Watch it. Red, come on.
Distempered. Feeble. A weak woman. Demanding care and giving none. I gave her a life and she stole mine. She had him kill me.
That's not what I saw.
Okay, yeah, I thought my monitor was being dog shit. But no, it's the fucking texture for the game being weird. Okay, I'm glad it's not my monitor.
Why are you here?
I want what's mine. Stolen away.
Like there was
Right
at the
from
bottom
my
was like
grasp.
black.
I want
It looked
my
like sound
work,
waves coming up. I
my
was like,
name.
is my monitor being dog shit? And I looked over the preview and the thing. I was
Your
like, oh
wife is
no.
not your property.
Like you guys can't see it, but like on the vertical
She was
feed it was
no
being
one.
seen.
A drudge who fancied herself a herbalist.
You know what?
I plucked her from the dirt. I made her.
Just because of the
Alright,
way
no, I'll not
they
entertain this man a moment longer.
just because of the way this chat the chat is for the subtitles game is, I'm gonna move the subtitles right to the middle of the screen. No, I'm gonna move them to the top of the screen just so they're a little bit out of the way. Because I've noticed they're kind of like cutting off parts of like the dialogue. And then so I'm just gonna put them right here. Just put them right there. That's where the subtitles go now. That's where the chat goes now. Fuck it, put them right in the middle. No, I'm gonna put them over here. Enough. So you see the chat floating, just me adjusting it. Solid.
I've had enough of this. Let's go.
We're quite high up now. Well, I'm glad
Now
you are quite high
my
up.
wife, Fortune Heaton, died.
Maybe I'd have done the same. Nellie and her fellow are haunted yet. And I'm concerned for their safety.
20 so high right now. Oh my god. I can see the pub from here. Okay, so we got the intent obtained. And we just need to talk to Nelly and be like, here, Nelly, why you lying, bitch? Thank you very much for the retweet, Sean. You're an absolute sweetheart. If you're watching. And if you're not, I hope you see it in the VOD if you're watching the VOD. And if you're not watching the VOD, then I've just wasted my whole time, haven't I? Did that give... Okay, so I give it all, like, kind of luck slowly. Okay. Still need to talk to the bitch, though, about it. Be like, here, love, I get he wasn't a good man. I get he was a terrible man. But why lie to us? Like, don't lie. Lying's bad. Makes you a stinky poo face. Which is exactly how adults talk to each other. You are a stinky poo face. Right, what is this one offer? This bangle gives me damage reduction, which is nice. But then this one, damage dealt by reds increased up to 40% and lower spirit gauges. That's fucking handy. I may switch to that. Bingo bangle. Can I change out the bangle? No. Is it because I'm in a combat scenario right now that it's deemed to be a combat scenario, or can I do it now? Can I change my bangle, love? I can. Okay, cool. Got plenty of stuff to upgrade when I get back as well, which is nice. So boiled it down to fuck you if you aren't watching. I mean, thank you very much for the retweet, Hunter. I hope you keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking stunning, and you're an absolute sweetheart for the old retweeteroo. Boiled down if fuck you if you ain't watching. I guess if we want to just put it that way, fuck you if you ain't watching. No, that sounds so mean. Sounds so mean. But true. Oh, such an asshole. You feel that?
Close.
Did you feel that, Bangle? Always forget Twitter exists until you mention it. It's all good, Hunter. It's all good. And you do not look like ass. I know that's how you feel sometimes, and your perception of your own ability to see that there is a bit skewed by your sense of self. But I do not for a second believe that's the case. I think that you look great and you have a grip on me. Oh my god, are we getting... Why is the... Why is there no... Hey folks, I don't know why why is there no jacking? Why is there no jacking off there? I need to double check the alerts now. Why was there no jacking off? You'll have to jack me off. I have to jack off Hunter now. I'm just going to double check this here to see if there's something happened here. Visuals and sound. I'm just going to test it. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's there. Why is it there? Okay. Sorry. It's there. Why is it not? I'm going to send a test version of it. Was it just a... There it is! Also, why is there that, like, embossing of it? I don't like that. I will not have it. I will not have the lack of jacking happen. There we go. Some jacking right there. We got the wank back. I came specifically for the jacking. Thank you very much for the retweet, by the way. Jake, I just saw a tweet from OBS. OBS, what are you doing in the middle of a stream? It's incredibly useful for creators to have their works and stream software in one place. This percent the Streamlabs will bring fuck off. Okay, so there's an OBS plugin for Streamlabs coming directly to OBS. Okay, that's cool, I guess. So yeah, what I went for from OBS is a totally different thing, and I thought it might have been it, but it's not it. Muscal the Pole X has a better name for Twitter, and Twitter responded predictably, let that sink in. Get in! Everyone's getting in line. I am in line, right in front of the line. God damn it, you who played me. I hope everyone's jacking off. Went well there. Hey, love like China, you keep mugs, I'm telling you. You're looking well. Also, I just love that raid alert sound. Because who doesn't love a bit of Kenneth Omega? Especially that song. It's an absolute, what I like to call a banger. And thank you for the shoutouts, Hunter. You're an absolute sweetheart. I don't know why the jacking off didn't work there, but maybe one of those things where like we'll just have to hope that next time someone raids that there is just plenty of jacking off to be seen. That, you know what, we used to have a banger command and I think I got rid of it because it wasn't being used. And now the one time it's going to get used, it's not there. Travel between shelters. There's a shelter nearby. By reaching it, you may travel towards another shelter to get to your destination faster. You can recognize the shelter by the red flag or smoke in the entry. Yeah, okay. That's not what I was expecting, but sure. Bang him. Tuned. Yeah, I reduced the commands RL after a while because I wasn't really sure if they're... It's going to sound awful, but like, just they weren't being used, and I looked at them and I was like,
fire to warm you up.
I was just like, well, I'm just going to reduce the amount of things not being used here. But again, folks, if you want to mods, if anytime you want to create commands and stuff, by all means, you take our commands. I will take your commands. Yes. Well, I take them the right way is up to me, but I will take them. Playing music on this channel used to be a lot easier, way easier before those pesky copyright claims became a thing, right? Remember back in the day, I could just play whatever I want because we just ignored copyright issues. Sadly, that doesn't work anymore for reasons of probably good nature. We don't want to lose the platform to that. I'm going to take whatever this is.
Map.
It's a treasure map.
Looks like one.
See a treasure map, big lad. I have no idea as to where I meant to find that, but you know what? Whatever.
Maps don't necessarily lead to treasure.
Aye, but what if
Copyright, copy shite, I know, right?
Very well. Let's look for this treasure that obviously awaits us.
Stinky rules by made by stinky men. Right, I'm gonna upgrade some stuff here, as we can and as we will. Evolution wise, have I got no? Because I'm waiting for like the spirit points to go any further with some of this. Unless there's, right, is there anything here I want to buy just in case? Actually, the decoction charges are. Oh wait, can I only have one of them at a given time? Oh, that's herish. Okay, so I'm only allowed one of each section, eh? Swift banish increases the banishers reduced by. See that? Bad. I don't know how to feel about that. Charged heavy attacks do effects do physical. You know what? That sounds pretty good. I'll take one of them. I'll take one of them. One of those and one of those. Cinco. Right, we got some upgrades we can do here as well. Let's upgrade the wristband, eh? Upgrada. Hello, Mara. Hello, Fara. I only have one elite gem, though. How many things need elite gems? Where the fuck did I get the elite gem from? Oh, yeah, I got the elite gem from the fucking thing. The thing I managed to do earlier. Okay, then. Right, I'm going to just upgrade this just indefinitely. That needs Scourge Accretion. Right, what do I want to... dodging with an... or... You know what? This one seems to be the one I probably would want to upgrade more because it's just generally better overall for now. So we'll get that there and then we'll... Because that's... You did not just do that, you fucking capitalist. Are you fucking kidding me, you eight-legged little shit? Are you gonna crawl back up, Barry, are you? Oh, you sumbitch. Fuck you, buddy. Sorry about that. Need like a capitalist decided to fucking chew off. I was banned for audio infringement, yeah. Like years and years ago? Oh, it's a capitalist. It's like a capitalist. Choice swearing in a pair of boots. I don't like spiders, and it was one of those ones where it had a big bulbous body and legs that I would just it looked frightening, and I took boots to it. Yeah, not everyone calls them that. Honestly, I felt very offended by the fact that it felt confident enough to just come like swinging its arse around me like that. Not happy about it, if I'm honest. Fucking can't stand spiders. Just scare the shit out of me. I'm glad you adopted it, though. Yeah. He just came down and was like, what about she? And then he's like, I'm way back up again. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? You think you're getting away with? Like, there was one in my bedroom last night, and I was like, you need to, you hang out, you do you, bub. I'm always asleep. But right in front of me when I'm playing the video games, no. Can't be handling that there. I'm not great with it. Don't have the required manifestation yet for that. Oh, I could just fucking fast travel over there, son bitch. Bub? Dude. We're trying to get you interested in a pyramid scheme that's last straw. Did I not just try? Oh, I can't. I was hitting the wrong button. Maybe it was in one of the last night coming to say hello. Maybe, but like, I have this, like, this room has, like, just, like, so to kind of describe it, the best way I can put it is, like, there's, like, a cracking, like, there's a support beam that's clearly going into the attic that is, kind of goes through the roof of this room. And because of that, there's like cracks and holes that are like clearly like go into the attic that it can crawl out of. So spiders will naturally find the ways to wiggle in here from the attic and stuff because they can kind of crawl between like the holes and the spacing where the beam is. And so I think it might be a different one. What do you call two crows standing together? Attempted murder? Oh my god. One time we could use. There's a spider on your stream. Damn. There's a what's this? What is that? You did not just do that, you fucking capitalist. Are you fucking kidding me, you eight-legged little shit? Are you gonna crawl back up, Barry, are you? Oh, you son bitch. Fucking thank you for the clip, Hunter. I wasn't expecting that. No, I'm not happy about their eight-legged infringement on my territory. They freak me out. Normally I'd be chill if they were like a bit far away or in a part of the room that wasn't directly at me. But because he was just like do 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 right in front of me, I'm like no, get the fuck out. You can say his landlord was doing an inspection and he kicked off.
Let's end this now.
Oh my god.
Said something.
I was afraid to worry you.
No secrets, we said.
We did. Because this only works if we're together.
Right. Together.
Do you think the Banisher knows?
No. Though I'd not swear on it.
He's no fool. I am no Puritan, he must know that at least.
Mate, you're no better. Like, they may have lied about being Puritan, but like, you're also an abusive husband, and I'm not dealing with you. Like,
piss off, Heaton, and no more scheming.
it's one of those things where like that ghost was an abusive husband. I am not siding with him.
Someone's coming.
Banisher, you're back.
Mr. McRae, my man came back, and I hear I've you to
Yeah.
thank for it.
Don't celebrate just yet. I know the truth. Your secret is out. I don't know who you are, sir, but you're not Fortune Heaton.
Don't be daft.
Haskell hired the Puritan master blacksmith, Fortune Heaton. You're none of those things. You're not him.
What do you want?
I'd like your side of the story, madam.
Very well.
What? No. How do we know we can trust him?
We don't. But we must take the chance. It's time.
When you demanded a divorce, your husband threatened you. Was that the first time?
It was the first time I'd asked for a divorce. It was not the first time he had raised his hands to me. I loved my husband once. I thought he understood me. But Fortune was an angry man. He was angry, and I was in his line of sight. No matter who or what had upset him, the full force of his anger would fall on me. Always on me.
I'm not really siding. I know they kind of like killed him, but I feel like it's one of those things where like, mate, you're an abusive husband. That hammer coming to your head was long overdue, and I'm not inclined to blame them for it.
How did you two meet?
Funny story. Best you tell it, Nelly.
On the crossing, Fortune was sick. He stayed below deck. When the weather allowed, I would take the air. One night, a voice came from the shadows. I should have run, but something in his tone told me he was kind.
Water. Take a deep drink and we got a bottle of water here.
He is as kind can be. We became friends. Dearest friends.
Companionship on the companion way. How very charming.
You're not Fortune Heaton. So, who are you?
I am. To hell with it. You're right, I'm no blacksmith. I, sir, am the fugitive thief Arthur Carty.
But a good man. A repentant, hard-working man.
I'm not inclined
If
to
I
like.
am those things, it's because you've shown me it's all
I'm
right.
not inclined to have a go at a
I'll do my
thief.
best to make a better life. Really, I am.
I'll take a thief over an abuser any
Just
day.
the legal consequences of my illegal life.
I will take the thief
On
over the
crossing
abuser
from England,
every day of the
something
week.
happened. What was it?
Yeah, literally
I'd
what I
had
was
peace and
typing.
quiet
Yeah,
for weeks since we'd been aboard. Fortune was too sick to do anything. I even made a friend.
like this lad may not
I
be
thought to myself,
the most
maybe-
pure of heart, but
maybe
he
this
is
new beginning
not
will be
an
good for us.
abuser, and that is a
Maybe he'll change.
wonderful way of just
Before we
defining
left,
this.
I'd
Like, I know
swore
I'm
he'd
banishing
never
this
lift
boy
a
because you
hand
can
to
send
me
him to
again.
heaven or hell from what I
Well,
get from the connotation of tone
guess
when you
what?
like
We
when
didn't
you
plan
do
on
the
killing
exorcism,
him.
or you can blame them and
swear on
kill them and take their essence for her. And
Do you regret
I think I'm
it?
just sending this some bitch to
Do you
hell.
regret any of
I
it?
think I'm just sending this some bitch
What
to
would be the
hell.
point? And if I did, what would be the point of telling you about it? I'd have escaped him in the end, but I'd have had to die to do it. I only killed him so he wouldn't kill me. The blame is on him, sir, not me.
I'm inclined to agree, miss. Honestly, based
Sent
on the
me to
evidence I've
find
seen.
your husband, Mrs. Heaton. Find him I did. Your husband's corpse rots on the ocean floor, and his ghost has followed you here.
I rid myself of him once. What shall it take to do it a second time?
I'm sorry, mate, but you're getting banished. You are a piece of shit. Sending abusive spouse to hell seems like a fine shoot. Yeah, go to hell. Banish ye.
Fortune Heaton. Dead as alive, you're an angry man. Time to go.
I made her. She is mine. I built it all, and they took it from me.
And now your work and your name shall pass to Arthur Carty while you enter oblivion.
Nellie will run the forge, and a better version of Fortune Heaton will walk the world.
I am Fortune Heaton. Ever was, and ever will be.
Straight to fucking hell, sir. Straight to
Not
fucking
anymore.
hell.
Be gone.
You are dead. You are no more.
Oh, I love it. John, first hard choice. I'm giving this cannibal a second chance. Also, John, second mission. Fuck you, go to hell.
He's gone.
What will you tell the others? Will you expose us?
Will I spill your secret to the camp? No, I won't.
Thank you, Mr. McCraith. Thank you for giving us a chance.
No problem.
My eternal gratitude to you, sir. Thank
No
you.
problem. Look, the cannibal is a haunted and sad person with some mental health problems. That lad was a abusive spouse who needed absolutely destroyed. I can overlook their circumstances based on circumstantial situations. Elvis in depression is more excusable than beating people you're supposed to love. Yeah, exactly, right? I know it's such a weird thing to like break it down to, but yeah, no, I 100% agree. Like, I understand the actions that I've took are strange in their course, but like, but also fuck that guy, you know? Right, Relentless Spirit. Each enemy hit with the punch increases the damage of the punch by 7%. Okay, that is pretty good. Banishing, you know what? Just cumulative destruction through punching seems way better. Perfect switch. Switch to right after the third light attack to trigger a punch that ignores resistance and knocks the enemy. Nah. Clear-headed. Banish points gains increased by 50%, but maximum decoction charges are reduced by... Banish points gained are... Nah. Of course we save the puppy. Looking forward to later choices. Devil Dog is a lovely pupper with big eyes. Save pupper. Oh yeah, 100%. Defeat an enemy with punch triggers an area of effect that deals spectral damage. Defeat an enemy by punch that refills the banished gauge. Okay, those are really good. I just need a red thing to spend this on. I'm probably gonna do that. And then yeah. Yes. Yes. Okay, cool. This game is full of just bewildering moral choices, and I'm going to fuck them all up, don't worry. I love that we have a Glock the Samurai command. It's just in our nature to Glock the Samurai, apparently. Right. To the next one, wherever it takes me. This is where I go. Can I mark it off? Follow, yes. That is the one to be followed now, and we will make our way there. I plan on doing the side stuff before I do the main stuff.
So you want a map?
The map points us
Do
west.
you wish to sail the seas, or perhaps to know which way is Boston? Or do you wish to travel west and claim more land that is not yours?
Oh, shit.
I just want to walk in the woods without getting lost.
I will teach you to draw your map. So, mark the camp as your starting point. Trace the path along it. Note each landmark. By journey's end, you have a map. But beware, you must know where is north. The sun rises in the east, journey south.
A lovely Native American cartographer helping this poor lad.
We ain't seen the sun in a long time, Mistress Jane.
Then, my friend, you shall need a compass too. You can pay me for that later, when you're back from your walk in the woods.
Okay, I kind of want to get to know these people and their prerogatives.
Who might you be?
Credence Scudder, sir. At your service, sir. And who are you? Your lordship?
I'm the Banisher, Red McCraith. And while I welcome your civility, you may call me Red.
A Banisher? Have you come to save us from the beast?
I'll talk about the beast.
Good. Good.
Like he's like, I'll try my best,
Though,
son.
Truth be told, you'll probably die.
Your faith in me is bewilderingly
Many
shocking.
fled New Eden because of the curse. Why did you stay?
Me? Oh, I don't know. I stayed because Cousin Beloved said so, I suppose. I always do what Beloved says.
Cousin
Things
Beloved?
go better for me.
He's
Is
sweet
that-
and lucky to have someone to take care of.
Is that... You know when you get that like bit of fear in you, it's like, do you mean legitimate actual cousin? Because I don't like that. Don't like that at all.
You're a man of loyalty.
These fucking interactions always
You must
feel like
believe in your community
legally
very
distinct
much.
Witcher fanfic.
Do you mean
Yeah, right?
I love people.
Sweet Home
Really love
Alabama
them.
intensifies.
Without people,
I'm glad you're here to
be
save
alone.
us from the monster by
When
acting
things
as
are
dinner
bad.
for the monster.
best stick close to them you know, don't you think?
How are things going around here, Credence?
We're all cold and hungry and afeared. We left New Eden so's we would live. But death's been at our doorstep every minute since.
What can
Just
you tell
getting
me
the
of thick-skinned
vibe from
Wolfman?
all the people.
Oh,
Yeah.
she's very brave, sir.
Yeah,
A
like
fine
there's
leader.
aspects of this that
She scares
does
me.
feel very like Witcher inspired. I guess it's because like it's a
What do you think of Kate?
traveling
I
ghost slayer
don't
for
know.
hire
She's not
on a
very
greater
nice.
purpose mission.
Beloved knows
That
her
gives
better
such a
than me.
witchery vibe to it. It's like if a Witcher just purely specialized
holding up?
in like
We
spectral
locked and
hauntings.
left without knowing if we'd make it. Now we're lost.
Do love
and
The Witcher,
hungry and
though.
Stuck here in the woods. We're afraid. sir.
Credence fancies a
We're all
revival.
very afraid.
Well, if Credence is going to do that, they're going to need some clear water. That's what I'm going to tell you right now, son.
A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
He seemed to... What? Sorry? Oh, I thought he was the one that disappeared as, like a ghost. I was like... I was going to say, fucking excuse me, how did you do that? But it was my wife. / partner / I don't know what his relation to his partner is. Could be a bad Moon Rising, yeah. You're not wrong. She's his boyfriend. That's fair. So his boyfriend disappeared, and I was like, wait a second, did that man turn into a ghost? But like, no, it was his boyfriend. Trying to remember other Creedence Clearwater Revival songs now.
I
Hello.
don't know you.
Red McCraith, here by Kate Newsmith's invitation. A pleasure.
Ah, he who swung from the tree.
News travels fast.
Thank you. What's your name?
You may call me Jane.
Are you friends with Kate Newsmith?
If I was, why would I tell you?
All right. Can I
She
say
is
that's
a
what
bit
you do?
standoffish for some reason, but
You can.
okay.
Well, what do you do?
I'm a safeguard. I safeguard Squire Paris. I safeguard his goods. I safeguard his shop. I safeguard his life.
Can't fault that so far.
You're the first true local I've met. Where are the others?
Here there is no local tribe.
Huh. Why's that?
The Abenaki left these lands many generations ago. They believe the ground cursed, bringing bad luck upon all who walked it.
Ah, so you're not from around here either.
No. And yet I'm less of a foreigner than any of you.
Okay.
Is the widow Hake doing better? How's the food?
It's steak for supper. I jest. It's soup. And I'm sure Prudence and her kitchen interest you not.
On the contrary. But she's not in her kitchen. She's not at home at all.
She likes to wander in the woods.
How is she? Has she seemed herself lately?
She had a toothache. I gave her gallnuts to ease the pain.
From losing her husband?
Prudence lost her husband many moons ago. Her grief is healed. Her teeth still hurt.
Prudence is well lettered. Where was she educated?
She's a haunted
never
bitch.
said.
I mean, does she seem
She
herself?
likes stories. When I speak of the war, she writes it down.
Which war?
Take your pick.
Jane a bit standoffish, but
I'll leave
fucking understand
Thank you for your
why.
time.
Wait. Prudence is my friend. If she is in trouble, I want to know it.
No trouble exactly. Kate's just worried about the food.
Help Prudence if she needs it. If you can.
One of those ones where it's like, Her people have been subjugated to probably God knows what by this point in history, so I'm not surprised she's a bit like, standoffish with white folks. The whispering trees. Yeah, can't falter. Like, again, being a Native American in that time period wouldn't have been an easy time for them. Still is an easy time for them now, but like, I can't imagine they had it was any easier back then for them. Fuck me, hidden chest, my favorite. Let me see the chest. Pieces of it, leather, and pyrite. I'm getting a lot of pyrite and stuff, and I was like, thinking to myself, like, what the fuck do I need? Considering selling some of the pyrite, honestly, and then I realized it's used in the rituals. I was like, oh, maybe not. Might need that later. Which puts me off selling anything I have an excess of, just in case it's a ritual item. I'm a little bit hesitant in that regard, which I'm sure makes sense. Okay, so I can't go that direction, but I can probably come back from that direction. A point of interest, I see. Hidden chest, my favorite. Same hugs binder.
This one.
I like that joke. Oh.
I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Shit, there's a lot of wolves. Just big wolf energy right there from Hunter. Our resident wolf enthusiast. Which sounds honestly sus, but it's not what I mean. He's not one of those like Tips Fedora guys. It's like, my inner wolf is my passion and I am the one who seeks to be a part of my true self soul. Yeah, I know. And I don't mean it like that.
A French woman?
Aye. And she's taking no shite.
Well, she is French.
I like how this universe even understands that the French take no shite for the most part. Right. But how does one get up there? Can I get up there? I can get up there, because I want... anytime I see a question mark, I'm like, yes! Show me the mysteries of the question mark. I would like those mysteries too, please. I'm going to stop saying it though, Hunter, because I'm not trying to make you fucking die of cringe. That is not what I seek. I think I've got a little bit lost. I think there's a way up there, but I'm just trying. Is this it? Something. Somehow managed to find a way up, but I'm not sure to what end is this. Oh, we ghosties.
That one is shield.
Whoa! When did I? Yes, I get my. They're still attacking me. When did the health go down? I died remarkably fast there. Like, was I low health? Oh, I was. I did not catch on to that. I thought I was doing okay. I really did not realize I was running into that fight with half health. I was kind of like, what the fuck? What's this? What are you giving me? I've gotten...
I suddenly feel invigorated.
Ooh! Altar of the Incarnate, plus 10 health
There
points.
was essence tied to the altar.
Okay.
But it's all used up.
I feel rested. Unbent. Mentally and physically.
Nice. Got that sweet essence. I can... Is that what that question mark was, actually? It was. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. So it's not always just like random fights with like hives of ghosts and shit. It can be like essence and stuff. Nice. Me to find out that shrine. I ain't never felt like that ever. We'll try and get you that shrine. We'll try and make you feel full of essence. Just realized that sounded like a massive euphemism, not what I was necessarily going for. That just sounds dirty. Yeah, I caught on after the fact myself as well. I was like, yeah, that just sounds like a euphemism. Excuse me, lad, I'm going to fill you with essence. And what I mean by essence is a load of cum.
Something's concealed.
You offer me the essence and then immediately deny it from me, cruel world. Oh my god. Wait, is there not? Banish whatever's in ye so I can... Yeah. There's a kindness in banishing a spirit. As a Christian, I fear hell and the eternal punishment of the sinners. As a minister, I believe in the holy power of forgiveness. As a philosopher and scholar, I know that knowledge is a wonderful fruit of 1,000 flavors and seeds. As a banisher, I have learned the power concealed within the words, once knowing for what truly mean. Ghosts and specters are but wandering souls, lost and found, sad and angry, irredeemably attracted by the living, and they crave the spiritual heat. Oh my god. It's my duty as a Christian, a minister, a scholar, and a banisher to protect the brothers and sisters. It is my burden to smite the unclean and to make them vanish. I must confess it is a relief as a judge if I come to destroy such a poor soul who can't be helped, if I was to permanently sever a tie which kept them here or her among us. Through my banishment, yes, that would also be a relief to the know that I offered a better ending to the eternal flames awaiting the sinners until the end of time. That was a Book of Charles. Okay. So, Big Charlie, your birthday.
Who is there? Come
That
no
was
closer.
a lot of French.
Come no closer. Who are you? Why do you follow me?
Red McCraith, at your service.
The banisher who lived. For what little good it brought.
Are you Prudence
Rude?
Hake?
What do you want?
She's skittish. Why?
What are you doing out here in the woods?
I have an engagement with the Queen of Spain. What does it look like I'm doing? You've seen the camp. We are starving. A day without bread is long, and acorns make a good enough flour.
Wait, you can make flour out of acorns?
I was sorry to hear of your husband's death.
My Thomas was a happy man, whatever you may have heard.
You've hit a sore spot.
I did not know that. Today I learned.
Who were you talking to just now?
What do you mean?
Just now. Your voice was raised. You were speaking French.
That's ridiculous.
I can see the letters behind you.
Don't pretend. I know French when I hear it.
I've no idea what you mean. I'm from Kent, by way of Wales.
You won't get her to say it, but Prudence Hake is secretly French.
May I go now, Scotsman?
I'll be plain, Mrs. Hake. I believe you need my help.
I did not say I was Prudence Hake.
She's stubborn. I like that.
I don't.
I've seen the writing on your walls. You're haunted, are you not?
I've had strange visitors, it's true. You, for example. Stay out of my house. I'm going home now. I mean it. Stay out.
She denies what's happening to her. We'll need proof. More numbers. They look new.
Alright.
Yet more numbers. Let's follow the trail.
One of those ones where it's like, well, if you want to try and conceal your secrets, in far be it from me to care. Gonna have to, though, in
She
mission
was
wants
as
me to.
suspicious of you as you are of her.
What's a French woman doing here in New England in times of war?
Hiding the fact that she's French, evidently.
French intensifies.
Numbers. We're on the right track.
Reinforcements!
Oh, you dirty bitch.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Right. That upgrade's definitely doing us a world of good. Her damage is definitely increasing against those physical manifestations. Right. Before I go any further into the darkness, is there shit that I can do around here? Ah, fuck ye! Can I go back there? Oh no, I have to go up and around. Okay, I have to go up and around, which I fucking will do. I will not be denied my access to sweet, delicious side content. I wondered why you'd hide the fact that you're French, but like, fuck the French. I get not wanting anyone to know. Then again, French people are too up their own ass to hide it. So back to square one. I guess maybe this is a time period in which being French was a problem based off the fact that they had a lot of wars and like disputes with England. So being a French person in an English colony would have been a problem, or would definitely make for a
Reveal yourself.
dangerous situation.
Reinforcements.
But that is just my perception. I could be very wrong about that.
You're done.
Man, if you stay still, I'm going to whap you. I got killed there because that bomb went off twice in my face before I could drink. Okay, let's try it again. Try it again. This is more difficult than I was thinking. I should have banished. I should have went blah right in their faces.
What is lurking here?
What is lurking here? Time to blah all over their faces. Right.
Show your shape in flesh.
I'm right here.
Show me that fleshy mouth.
This isn't over yet.
That did not do the damage I thought it was going to do, but okay. Show me your fleshy mouth, big lad.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god. Getting threatened like this mid-fight. You need to pass into the unending ether that is... What the hell? I get blew up right away with that attack. I got threatened because I said that there. I guess the quote works. Right, we'll try that again. That is proven to be difficult, though.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Adrian's nowhere to be seen, though. Despite the fact we're picking up something spectral nearby. If only he was here to hear that acknowledgement. Thank you very much for the retweet again, Shan. You're an absolute sweetheart. Okay.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Piss off.
Okay, that time I managed to pull it off, but I think it's because I hyper concentrated, the wee bastard. Stop getting blown up. Get blown instead. I'm trying. No one here to blow me, though. I am just encumbered by lack of penis. Sucking. Right, so that done me well there. They got that elite. There's stuff up here though, which I would like to go to, but I've got a feeling I will be able to get past. And saying that, I have a spectral comrade here. Hey, you.
Going for a meat suit.
Going for a you suit? I'm hitting him and still nothing.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Sir, I'm here to give you what to call a good biffing. A good right biffing. Can I please fucking Harvey Specter these bitches? There we go. Get out of... You are not letting me damage you, which is kind of just rude at this point. I really need that fucking ranged weapon. Like, this is proven to be, like, if I had a ranged weapon, I might have a bit more versatility, but... yeah. I'm encumbered by lack of penis. That's me.
More messages. An echo from the past drifts by.
Oh wow, okay.
What's this?
Thomas?
So Thomas found something that she didn't like the signage of. Was it because it was a stamp?
You know I'll always love you.
Right. Is it a stamp that confirms her French identity? Like you know, like a wax stamp? A wax seal of Huguenot? Rest? Okay. So yeah, I think I've...
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Okay, so she's been haunted by the ghost of a loved one that was... I assume hiding the fact that...
Thomas found her Huguenot seal.
Huguenot seal?
I don't think he knew she was a French Protestant.
She lied to him. He never knew the real her.
Maybe he did, and that's what killed him. We should try to talk to him.
Okay.
What now?
Cool.
More stains. Keep digging.
Can I go back that way to go up further though? Like I would like to go to where the question marks are. Have I denied myself access to there now? Or do I need to come down from there from a different angle? So many questions. I guess maybe I go up there and I can come down there. Oh, this map is not the kindest thing to fucking maneuver though, is the only thing. Like the way the map works is kind of like a bit annoying in the way you can kind of rearrange or like kind of like scope around it. Right. There's a way to get up there for some reason, which I'm curious about. Because anytime you give me an elevated surface or a thing that I can see that is a traversable area that I'm being held back from, I'm going to want to fucking know about it. Aye. Damn it. Right. Again, probably screwed myself over to some respect. Unless I can go back and around. Is there a way if can I go up and around here? And around. Yeah, okay, cool. And then through this little crevice. Fucking love a little crevice, me. I got a tracker. The tracker. A strange wooden figurine found a cursed crest in the Whispering Trees, west of the haunted camp. I can feel like a hair follicle on my hand somewhere. That keeps rubbing up against. Is it on the controller? Is that what it is? So, I don't know if that ever happens to you folks, specifically folks with long hair, but like you get like a random hair follicle on something that keeps rubbing up against you, and you keep checking your hand to see where it is on your hand. It's not there, but it's then like on your clothes or something. Like a phantom hair follicle? I don't know. I probably sound insane right now, if I'm honest. Talking about phantom hair follicles. Okay, why am I stuck? Okay, another thing that I can't quite breach yet. No, I figure. Okay, cool. So I'm not insane. Right, this is bringing me... Ooh, is this bringing me up here to go up there and check the mystery stuff? So much lever and pyrite. I'm glad I'm not insane in that regard. Like, I can feel it on my hand right now, but I don't know what's triggering. It's not so much as on my hand, it's on my finger. I don't know what's triggering the sensation, but it's fucking happening, and it's kind of driving me low-key insane.
Someone's left us a fire camp to use.
Thank you. Got a new item, which is the second wind. Okay. What did the second wind do? So defending an enemy, defeating an enemy with melee increases health restored by 7 points. That's handy. And I can upgrade them. I might have to do that. It'll reduce the amount of damage I'm doing by 50%, but right up the butt, I'll get health back for killing, so it's kind of good for survivability's sake. And I'm kind of a guy who goes for more like survivability when it comes to gameplay, if I'm honest. I always kind of like, if I'm given the option to increase my survivability, that's usually where I go with it. Like if I was to look between the two now, I'd both of them upgrade. Like that one increases my wisdom, but vitality goes down and health goes down, where this one increases my vitality. So that's pretty good. Damage is slightly less as well, but I prefer sustainable health increases more than anything. Dodging with Infia grants damage. Do I have an upgrade? I don't know if I want to upgrade that one because I'm not overly fussed on the bonus, and I feel like I could use those points better at some point. So I'm gonna hold off on that one. But would you survive ability? One singular ability? I think I could. I would have to like play it safe. I'd have to think about it and be like very, very like, you know, on point with how I go about it. But I think I could do it. If I'm smart and if I throat them just right, I might stop them in their tracks. Yeah, say the verbal component of this spell with my dick in your mouth, you little bitch. That's actually a way that technically you can, like, for folks who like D&D, That's technically a way you can stop a spell from being done. If you know the spell has a verbal component, stick your fucking finger in the person's mouth. They in theory cannot cast the spell if it has a verbal component and their mouth is occupied. Yeah, no, like, this is a thing, Hunter. Like, so, like, certain spells in D&D have verbal components as well as, sort of like, I don't know how it's referred to, but, like, you know, hand gestures as components, or, they require for, like, a verbal thing to be, something to be said, or, like, a, movement to be done, right? And as rules written, if they can't say anything and it's a verbal component spell, they can't use that spell. So you, in theory, could stop an evil wizard from doing an attack to you by sticking your tongue down their mouth. Banish me, daddy. Spectral, I have been making references to you today, and you've not been around for some of them, and it saddens me because you weren't getting the verbal nods that I was given. But I'm glad to see you here, my friend. I hope you keep well, 'cause let me tell you, you're looking well. But yeah, so in D&D, you can stop some spells from literally just stop it by stopping the person from being able to speak, or stopping the person from being able to move their hands. Oh, I'm doing an evil spell. Somebody stop me! Sticks tongue in their mouth. Like, he can't do the spell if I've got my tongue in his mouth. Actually, I don't want to go down there. Wish I got those verbal nods. Day's ruined. It's okay. There'll be more in time, my friend. More in time. Fucking tongue. Or fingers, I guess. It's like one of those things a hunter goes to do a verbal spell that I don't want to do. It's like, someone stop me. I just go, oh. You're not doing it now, you little shit. Holding him by the jaw like that, and I stop talking. You're not getting us in trouble with this little mouth of yours. Pretty behavior. Be lurking big part. Not a problem, Spectral. I hope your coursework and everything's been going well. I know you've been a busy boy with all that stuff, and I just hope it's been going okay for you.
Red, there is something wicked placed upon this. I can sense it.
You can just sense it.
It's hidden even for me, but I can hear its dark will, like a curse or a spell.
Oh, it's
curse
going.
or a spell, eh? Maybe Seeker could help us with this.
So that's something I'll have to come back to when I speak to Seeker, okay? We'll keep a note of that, I guess, on the map. But it is what it is. Well, I'm hoping it's just one of those things where it's a situation where, like, you know, it gets done, you get it done good, and then you get back to being your normal self and having your normal time again. Obviously, your presence is missed, and I miss your streams as well, so it'd be good to see your lovely face back in the internet in some capacity. That's R equals the hope. You mean rope? Oh, big loves indeed, my friend. So we have, did we mark those off? We did. Okay, cool. So we've marked those off, which is good. And then we have to go back here now. Where am I in relation to all this stuff, though? Oh, fuck, have I went the wrong way? Also, canny type means hope. Just, oh, you're all good. You're all good. Yeah, lurk, dude. Lurk as you need. Look after yourself. Keep yourself right. Alright. It's because equals and backslash are next to each other. Happens to me a lot. That's fair. That makes a lot of sense. guess it's down here on which I need to be. I think. Yeah. Okay. And then down into the cavern.
Godless, faithless.
Oh, it doesn't like us snooping.
Right. Interesting. It's a big fan of Faithless. They can't get no sleep, apparently. Spec the Kashaishe. Hi? Like, fucking hard, my guy. Oh, there we go. Okay, so these are all ciphers. I am not going to read those. Crush, gallants, finely, macerate, use water for ink, fry before folding. Okay, so this is a cipher. I'm not going to read for a cipher because my dyslexia just does not want to fucking have to deal with that.
This is a cipher. Has Prudence Hake been sending encrypted messages? She reports the destruction of food rations arriving by sea in New Eden.
That explains the burnt docks when we arrived.
Right. So she has been sabotaging food. She's a French spy and a saboteur who's been trying to sabotage the food of New Eden. Okay. So that's why she has been the way she's been. And he discovered that she is endowed with French, and as a result tried to hide her French nature and her actions against the others in this scenario. Okay. I don't know. We're gonna find that out though. Like, this be one of those ones I'd be I'd be inclined to like blame her for, but because like she's just essentially like trying to kill other people for no good reason because she's French. But I feel like that's not the message that should be taken away from it. But I might send his ass to hell though, just for like conspiring with her. Because like that's a thing that I will do.
Wait, we wish only to talk.
Take your whispers and be gone.
My whispers are great.
They
Where
never
are you?
learn, do they?
Man, I got you backed into that fucking corner. A big corner, a big damage, eh? Oh, you want to have your mid here come back into play? Okay, alright, alright. Drink up. Fuck's sake. You know what?
Nice try, Thomas.
Fucking hell. They certainly pose a threat enough, don't they? I don't want her to be, wait, we wish only to talk seconds earlier. I might send his ass to hell. I mean, I want to send his ass to hell. The main character is a little bit more, you know, sensible in his approach. Like, I still might send his ass to hell, but it's more like the character's kind of like going, ah, man, I only want to talk to you.
There's luck in here.
Time to work, Banisher.
Right.
Look at you, unloved and godless, silent, worthless, blood-guilty fool, forever, never-ending mercy by my loving kindness.
No, I cannot. I will not. Prudence, forgive me.
She killed him for finding out she's French.
Thomas, my God, no! What have you done? Stay, please, stay.
Wait, or did he kill himself? No chisel engraved the words, "Love is ever enough, PH. The tide dies in the essence like ghost. Once closure has been severed, the ghost's bond to the essence will be automatically consumed and into you, make her strong."
He took his own life.
Right.
These were no ordinary nightmares.
He died a gruesome death. No wonder he's still here.
He is here.
Leave us be.
Red McCraith, sir. I'm trying to help your wife, Prudence.
Whisper not to me, you devil.
Must we do this every single time?
You take the lead then.
All right, let's banish it.
Begone, devil. You'll not have her.
When did the nightmares begin?
No beginning, never ending. Let the whispers end forever. Let the whispers end. Let them end.
I'm curious as to who spoke to him.
A dark figure floating over you, perhaps, draining your life away.
No.
Like the curiosity
no,
is getting
not
to me in
but
this
what
one.
We are the creatures we all truly are, buried in the darkness.
Okay. Like she's definitely
Did you take a sleeping
French spy sabotaging innocent people's grain supplies and stuff.
Give. She gave me everything. I kept it, and I gave it back.
Okay.
Why the coded messages? What were you trying to say?
The devil's whispers will come back. Forever she must flee. She must flee.
Prudence fears she is exposed. She fears the English. She may flee for that, if nothing else.
She must fear the whispers never ending, and she must flee, and you must flee forever. Tell her.
Too cryptic. Talk to her plainly.
No, no, not I. Not like this.
Prudence is not who you thought she is, and yet you kept her secret.
I know her. I love her.
Even after she betrayed the colony, even knowing she lied to you.
Perfect love casteth out fear, because fear hath torment. He that feareth is not made perfect in love.
Okay, I think I'm going to ascend him.
Promised to love her. A promise should be kept.
I think I might ascend him actually. I was gonna banish him, but I might ascend him.
No.
Like I'd be tempted to
you're
blame
wrong.
her, but like I'm trying to not do that
Take
playthrough.
essence from her. She'll go insane, then she'll die.
She needs me. She needs me. She needs me.
She needs you to
protects her.
fuck up.
He just wants to keep her safe.
So we banish him, then she'll be safe. Whatever we do, Prudence has the right to know what's happening. We should tell her.
Alright, well we know what we're doing.
Stay here. Maybe we can help.
What are you doing here?
Oh shit, you're here, okay. You thought you had to come back.
Who exactly were you talking to?
Who? Me?
Just now you were talking to someone. Who was it?
It's ridiculous. I'm alone here.
It's one of those ones where it's kind of like, I'm talking to the exact same person you were talking to earlier, bitch.
Don't play with me, Banisher. Now tell me the truth.
Oh, like you're fucking telling me the truth?
At the siege of Vienna, we hanged wreckers. Mess with our grub, we'd gut you first. Aye. I found your secret code.
You left those messages. What do you want?
Giving her a wee
People
fucking...
here trust you. Not one of them knows you're a snake in the grass.
If you think I'll stand you judging me, sir, then you surely don't know who or what I am.
You can't maintain the pretense forever. Eventually the mask will crumble. It'll be torn away.
Who the English keep as enemies is only your business, Scotsman, if you make it so.
She's cornered. We must make her face the truth about her husband.
I'm sorry, I must press you further on your husband. Thomas had bad dreams, did he not?
I do not wish to
The more
talk
she
about
gives,
it.
the more
I'm
lips she
very
gives
good
me,
at
the more I
not
want to
talking
blame.
about things.
I'm not gonna lie. It's like you give
understand
me
he suffered from
weapons
terrible
grade
nightmares.
sash, you bitch. I will end
Seek
you.
help, a physician, perhaps.
Of course we did. Nobody helped. Nobody could help.
Perhaps you wished for a banisher.
Perhaps. But if wishes were horses, beggars would ride.
He died a horrible death by all accounts.
You have
Forgive me, but that pain, that
to. I don't
fear,
know. I don't know.
must
I
linger.
know you have to
Of course it
blame the
lingers.
majority of the
I loved
settlers
him and
to
he
get her
died.
back.
He's gone, and I remain.
Don't know what it does if I
Marriage
was
can be
to
painful.
if I
We
was to not
resisted.
blame anyone or if I blame
Made
someone.
painful.
There is 5 endings that can be had, and I think one of the endings is probably dictated on never blaming. But I don't know.
I can tell you the truth, but can you accept it? You rarely sleep. You wake exhausted. You feel drained, but
Also, I'm
bring
getting my
up
hair
the
cut
grief
tomorrow.
of your loss and the fear of your
Don't know why I felt
exposure.
compelled to say it. I guess I was
What
playing
do
my
you
hair.
know of me and my life?
I know you're a spy, and I know your husband loved you very much. He found your cipher. His ghost writes upon your walls.
Trim.
There is
Just
no
trim.
ghost here.
Just getting
What
rid
are
of the
you
dead
up to?
ends.
I'm doing my job, nothing more. Your husband haunts you. I'm here to help you both.
Fucking condemn them all to hell.
He thought I was a
don't know
threat
if I
to
can
you.
do that.
He
I
tried
might
to
fuck up my
chase
slavery
me away.
pork.
He loves you very much, which is why he won't leave you alone.
Is he here? Is Thomas here?
He is. He wants you away from New Eden, away from danger.
I miss him every day.
I just periodically trim along the end of my hair, just like a few centimeters time. See, I leave it for like 6 months to near a year at a time, Hunter, and then get it done, which is probably not what I should be doing.
Prudence, Thomas, it's time.
I'm gonna ascend him.
Thomas Hake, you met a tragic end. But, despite her lies,
The only thing is,
you lingered
the way
to
I'm thinking about it
protect
is
the
like,
woman you love.
he is not guilty for her crimes, and I feel like to blame her for him for her crimes is rude or not right.
In peace.
She's heard your warning. Now let her go. Let her live her life her own way.
I'm not about
Please,
hinting other people
tell
by the
her.
brush of another person.
her love was ever enough.
She knows.
You have been heard. Farewell.
Bye bye. That's only going to sell him most of the time, so I prefer to just rip myself. So it worked out so far. It's one of those ones
Is he
because
here? What happened?
so
What did you do to him?
fucked him.
Thomas found peace. He wished you to know that your birth was enough.
What I do, Hunter, is my mum has someone come out
I
because,
need a moment.
you know, her being in a
Alone.
wheelchair. So she gets a hairdresser to come out to see to her
Leave
hair.
me be.
And I kind of just piggyback off of that.
I need to be alone now.
So I do it that way.
Poor sod lost his mind. But his love held fast.
I can relate to that.
Last time I got my haircut professionally was like when I had short hair in like 2022. Ooh, my goodness. That is some time ago. Right. Evolution time. I would like... what would I like? Being an enemy with a punch attack triggers an area effect. Not too bad. Being an enemy with a punch attack reveals the banish gauge by 20. That seems helpful. Go that one. We'll do that one. So I can't really do anything with that tree at the minute, and we're kind of... It is kind of like saying, hey, go here and do one of these, but I don't really do the switches. Okay, I'll just have to... Oh man, I shouldn't have done that one. Oh well, I can always change things as time goes on. Is that only telling me that this needs upgrading? Because that's the thing I don't want to upgrade. Obviously, so Ronin Shield is my side for me. Yeah, that makes sense. I just whack all my hair off, whack hair off myself. I do my hair for my dad. I do my hair for my dad. Quite a bit. Or to be fair, but I wouldn't do my own. I don't have the confidence to do my own. If we stopped wanting to / being able to do, I'd have to start going to get it done. I don't do my hair for my dad. Sorry, I do my dad's hair for him. If you know what I mean. So I cut his hair for him. Obviously, my wording on that part was a little bit stupid. Right, folks, I need to do what they call a wee piss. So I'm gonna go do wee pisses. It's an opportunity for you folks to do wee pisses, or get yourselves a snack, or get yourselves a wee, bit of fresh air or a smoke if you smoke. Have a big piss. Girl, treat yourself. I will, don't you worry. It's also an opportunity if you haven't maybe stood up and stretched your legs or stretched your arms in a wee while. Stand up, stretch your legs, stretch your arms. You don't have to go anywhere. Just, give yourselves a little stretch. That way you don't get all taut and all, any more than 3 shakes and you're you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Right. I'll be back soon, folks. I just dreadfully need a piss. I'll speak to you soon. The amount of wanks that are being suggested in chat is wild. Just treat yourself, have a wank. Hell, have a couple of wanks. There's no rules. Just gonna wank the balls. Not no, grabbing a cup of tea. As soon as I go to wank the balls of myself, he goes to grab a cup of tea. What is he like? What I did do though, and a little bit of a cheeky escapade on my part. I stole a white chocolate Magnum, so while I was downstairs making sure a wee old lady, she doesn't like me calling herself an old lady, had her insulin, I also went to myself, fucking nicking that Magnum, fuck it. So got a Magnum. There's just actually ice over that. What the fuck? Boom. I'm going to enjoy this here while I'm playing the game. If it's not much too trouble to use, or not too much trouble to use. Wait, I gotta talk to Kay because I think I've made myself useful to the camp at this point. If not, then she's just being a rude bint. Maybe she'll give me a gun. Maybe she'll give me a gun. Miss, do you have a gun for me?
So?
I've done my rounds, as you asked.
And?
I found 2 hauntings in camp. Fixed them both.
2? Really?
There are likely more, but those 2 at least are ended.
All right. So, I'll thank you kindly, Mr. McWraith. You've done your part and earned your place. My sister should soon return. She'll surely want to meet you. Until then, you may stay.
I'll take my leave.
I do.
And come back in his shirt lifter sucking on something typical. I'm not a hypocrite, shut up. I think someone's doing some hypocrite. Thick Skin is a woman that you're looking for. She comes back from the woods and there's a chance to get a gun. Interesting.
Kate came by. Thick Skin is back and wants to see you.
Why did she not wake me?
Perhaps
Why
she
when he gunned
resented
up?
playing the messenger. Perhaps she just wanted to make you late. She was vexed. Thick Skin return has upset her.
Kate reminds me of my sister.
Aoife.
Clan McCraith's little Spitfire. Always at my heels.
Oh, Aoife. Okay.
Father's guards all kinds of hell.
And the right spelling of Aoife too. Interesting.
She was a wee thing, but strong. The big men in armor didn't scare her.
Didn't he?
She had more brains than her, and more wild too.
Yeah, I thought it was quite sweet as well.
She beat me, Andy. She would have made a fine swordswoman, had she grown.
I've never met my brother and sister.
Wait, what?
Twins. By my mother's letters, they must be 8 years old.
You never told me this.
You never asked.
I'd no idea you got letters from home.
My mother writes once a year. The letters take months to find me, if they find me at all. Until now, I've given it little thought.
What are their names? What? I'm interested, that's all.
You're bothersome. Ayomide is my sister. Temi is my brother.
3 Duarte children walk the world. God help us.
Good boy. Now that you can count to 3, we can move on to 4.
I hope the twins have more charm than you do.
Again, there's something quite sweet about that. No, I need a fucking rifle.
Did I mention thick skin was waiting for you?
All
You did.
all right. I'm going.
You did.
I can give no order, but you return. Lo, the halfpenny redeemer come to save us. Thou may enter, O great savior.
The fuck did I do to piss her off? Yeah, you're a bitch.
Excuse my sister.
Underestimating her would be a mistake. She's tougher than you.
You're alive.
I walked by the beach. Before that, I don't remember.
You were lucky. But luck has value.
Is there news from New Eden town?
When you went to the meeting house, I gathered me flock and left. I've heard nothing since.
Your faith in us gladdens my heart.
I wasn't wrong, was I? But folk here still believe in you.
What became of those who stayed?
Dead, or near it. I'm neither foolish enough nor mad enough to go find out.
She thinks you a madman or a fool.
Maybe I'm both.
Don't crow. Foolish madmen abound.
Jeez. Why is everyone such a cunt?
What about the missing group of refugees?
What about them?
Kate told me they went missing before reaching your camp. Any chance they survived in the woods?
Not the slightest. Otherwise they would already be here. Those poor bastards are long dead.
Again, everyone just seems really standoffish and it's kind of grim. Harsh living sometimes makes for harsh people. That's fair, that's fair.
Where lies the future for you? For the camp? For the people here?
The plan was to walk across the mountains, but the cold put an end to that. For now, we stay.
Till the weather lifts.
The weather and the fear. They must feel the sun on their faces again and courage in their hearts.
Who would not wish to feel the sun upon their face once more?
You didn't ask me here to watch you drink soup. What do you want?
Kate says you have metal. I can use that. There's a service I need from you.
You've something important needs doing and you want me to do it? No wonder your sister's fuming.
Kate may wish her skin were thick as mine, but wishing'll not make it true.
Being the youngest can be a burden. Double when your big sister is the chief.
I'm no chief. I keep my head, that's all. For this, folk look to me.
Speak frankly. What would you have me do?
Banish a ghost that doesn't exist. Folk here believe in monsters. The fear makes them weak. Kill the beast. Kill their fear and give them back their strength.
Fear can be good.
We can't spare much, but you shall have a gun and powder and shot with it.
Finally, a gun!
You know the curse is real. Why not the beast too?
The beast is nothing much. A bear, perhaps a wolf. A monster only in the mind.
Why not kill it yourself?
Because when the Banisher kills the beast, everyone here will believe the monster dead.
'Tis honest work. I presume you'll pay for it.
I have the means to pay you. My word on it.
We'll see how that goes.
Give me the gun.
I'll hunt your beast. Whatever it is. If you answer one last wee question.
You may ask it.
What's with the name? No one rightly calls their daughter Thick Skin.
My birth name be best forgotten. Thick skin better suits the world.
Fair enough.
In the wild, we carry muskets. And we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
I respect her more than her sister so far. Yeah, her sister's a bit of a bitch. At least she's a bit more straightforward.
My sister can spare her musket. If you can get it from her.
Holy shit. I have to take her sister's gun as well. What fucking insult to injury is that? I literally have to go.
Be delighted.
I literally have to go take her gun off her.
I predict fireworks.
You think Kate's feelings get in her way?
Watch her reaction when you ask for the musket, then tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, this is not gonna go well. Right, I'm here for your gun.
Don't you have business elsewhere? Go.
Betting she
Save
was
us
already
all
told to
from
give you the
the
gun.
beast.
It's the hostility.
Go do my sister's chow work.
Hostility.
I need a musket. Thickskin said I should have yours.
You'll rot in hell first, and so will she.
This should be good.
Killing the beast helps everyone. Your sister only means to protect you.
She traps me. I cannot leave camp unarmed, and she knows it. She wants me to give up my freedom and hand it to you. Not a chance.
There's pain behind the anger. I doubt you'll blunt her temper.
Measure your worth by your own mark. Your sister's estimation shouldn't matter.
It matters. I do great work here, but my bull-headed sister
Just
won't
give
see
me the
it.
boomstick, bitch.
Thick skin measures worth by metal. The strong will live and the weak will die. She chose you to hunt the beast with my musket. She doesn't have to say a word about what she thinks of me.
I'll bring you back your gun. I swear on it.
You won't make it to New Eden Town without a gun, and we both know it.
I'm sorry. I wish there were another way.
As do I, Scotsman. You may have the gun. Now be so kind as to leave me be.
Finally gun?
The flint's a little tired, but she strikes fine. Unlike some, she won't go off half-cocked.
Okay, so having to deal with the bickering of these two is quite
She of me, no doubt.
Yep, beheaded. Yeah. Do I have the ability to upgrade the gun now is the better question, given the nature of I do. Okay. Well, before I do anything, I'm going to upgrade the gun. Give him bullets, damn it. I need a gun, I need bullets, I need powder. Why is that shining but I can't interact with it? That's frustrating. Right, inventory. Gun upgrade time. Because I'll not be without it, let me tell you. Right, I've got gun, which is a start. However, the gun he's used is still beyond me, though, so that's interesting. What part of the forest does it push me to? Ah, okay. Part I've not been to yet. Makes sense in a way.
The more I know Thickskin, the more I like her.
Is it her kind and friendly nature?
Some would call her ruthless. Is she wrong?
Life can be cruel. Perhaps she's right to embrace the cruelty.
Right. First thing is like, what direction do I go? I've been given options again. Who are you? And do I talk to you? Are you merely an NPC just to stand there and gloat at me, though? No, surely you got... Okay, there we go. There's the thing.
Climbed down from your tree then, have you?
Aye, with no help
He's
from
called
you.
Beloved?
What's your name, lad?
Beloved Scudder, if you must know it. I see you found yourself a gun.
Kate gave it to me.
I'll check, you know.
How are things going?
One nosy Scotsman the fewer, and I'd like it a sight better.
May I leave the camp?
Fucking Brit.
If Kate gave you her gun, I suppose you may pass. But I don't counsel it. Bad things happen in the woods. Only
he is
Thickskin
at
walks
it.
safely out there.
You and Kate walk the woods yourselves, do you not?
Sometimes, and it's no gift. Kate's quick-tempered when she's not closed off. They say her heart were broke once. It never mended.
Thank you for your time, Scudder. Good day to you.
See you again, McWraith. If you're lucky.
Oh, I fucking hate him. Like the more I talk to him, the more I hate him. He is at it though. Unbeloved Scudder. Yeah, the fact that he's called Beloved. Or Beloved.
Behind Kate the Spitfire stands Kate the broken-hearted girl.
Hurt people hurt others. Happens every day.
Perhaps when this is over, she shall make peace with it.
Maybe, but we need to figure out what
Target
broke her
for a
heart.
new toy. 10 guineas says you can't shoot as sweetly as you talk.
I shoot just fine, thank you very much.
You were lucky.
I am lucky. I'm also a phenomenal marksman. Both of these things are true.
First, how many shots do you have? I think I have unlimited. Question mark. It's given if Dandelion Game Dandelion specifically had a minor character, also the worst. What's this we have here? Like, I'm not seeing an ammo gauge for it that I'm totally aware of. Maybe it's just one of those things where, like, it's more about the reload more than the actual ammo at this point. At least that's how I'm feeling it is. I think we shoot enemies also dangling.
Where do we find this beast?
Not far from the missing settlers, I'll wager.
Pieces of it. I'm seeing something that's caught my eye and slightly annoyed me is that I've noticed my concoctions are down by 1, but I don't know if that's because they're more powerful now. I can't even remember what it was. I know I'm down a concoction and I don't like it. That's what it is. Don't like that, so I'm gonna switch off from that there because I'm kind of like, you know what? That's taking away my total health pool, and I don't like that. Yes, it increases my smite ability, but it takes from me my health. I think we should betting he has epic driving skills. He might. He just might.
That is quite the landslide.
No way in or out.
Doesn't help us at all.
A mine. An old, abandoned mine. How wonderful.
And our only way through.
Bet it's full of Chileans. That's the only mine that I know of. It's not full of Chileans, that's a joke. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe there's Chileans in those mines. You think I don't see it? I fucking do.
There's more of them.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have some of this. That's not good. Stay put.
Doesn't do too bad of damage, actually. It's pretty good. Not a bad wee weapon, to say the least. Definitely will help in some certain circumstances. Witchstone. That's a lot of witchstone. And more dust. More spectral dust. Okay. Right. One thing I'm just very keen that I can see like an area that is fogged up that I can't or have not, maybe I think can't is the wrong word, have not went up to yet, so I'm just like, what are you hiding from me? I'll be not having secrets kept from you little shits. Thank you.
I'm still here.
You're done.
But say I didn't get quite what the actual amount of stuff I got was, but I guess that's all of it there. Those pieces he ate and whatnot. Is that all that was up here? No, there's got to be more. Unless that is all that's up here and I've been dreadfully misinformed. I think I have, actually. I think I've been dreadfully misinformed because I can't see anything I can currently go up. And there's not like there's like a spectral barrier that's stopping me from going up there either. So that's a bit of a catch-22. So it kind of made that area look like way bigger than it was. Maybe it's because of the landslide. Maybe I get rid of the landslide through some sort of measure or some sort of thing. By obviously going through the coal mine and whatnot. Okay. I thought I was gonna go through here. Apparently not. Unless I'm missing something.
That beam is literally hanging by a thread. 20 guineas says you miss your first shot.
Oh.
So much money. See? Easy.
Not so easy when the target fights back.
His grunts are occasionally good. Oh my. This gun works out well. I'm enjoying it. There's big gun energy in this.
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
Oh, meat suit, not me suit. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Highland kiss for you.
You refer to it as a Highland kiss. I love it.
Ask for help if you need it.
Piss off.
Well,
Fuck yeah, gun. Almost must have fuck yeah, gin, but I'm not a 65-year-old. Oh my god. Jake's showing up on the YouTube side now. Just showing some love on the YouTube side of things. Giving the stream like the folks YouTube show already done. Oh my goodness, thank you very much, Jake. You're an absolute sweetheart. You are watching the YouTube side. Those are we like. You know what you like.
Investigating the cellar was your
Who doesn't
idea,
click on that wee like
remember?
button? Like it all up. I'm never 65 nor a woman. Nor. Why is YO? I'm confused by the abbreviation again. You're old. That's fair. You're not old. That is a fair thing to point out. You are not old. You're old. Oh. All right. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Well, those ones are went in a direction. I don't know if it's the right direction. Wait. I think Hunter's very confused by the direction and steer he's giving me at this point. It's like, wait, did I meant to say that? I don't know if I. Okay, that looks like the way out, which is not really what I'm looking for. I'm kind of looking for the exact opposite of the way out. I'm kind of looking for any like hidden treasures of unknown pleasures. See what do we got here. We have shovel, aces of 8 and lever. Okay. Side note, does anyone know what the little heart button on YouTube does? Like, it's the only thing in the chat window because it doesn't type a heart or any hearts. I think it might have something to do, like, I think it's like reactions toward the stream, but I think it might be something they are, I think it might be something they're phasing out, Hunter. Hey, Blue, you keep well, because I'm gonna tell you, you're looking well. But that is but a guess on my part, so I could be wrong.
Daylight ahead.
I'll take it. Let's go.
I guess this is our way back. Oh no, here. I'll be having ye. Lever ye. Okay. So I guess going down was the right way as I first thought, yep. Joy is being divided. Damn right it is. I had to give the Virgo stream some love as well, covering all the bases. Jake, you're an absolute sweetheart for doing so, my friend. I love you to pieces, dude, and your kindness is not unnoticed and massively appreciated.
Do you think this place is haunted?
I'd almost welcome the distraction. Ah, seems to be stuck.
That's not good. How do we unstuck it? It's getting all this lever. And I can't go up there. Can I go up there? Oh, I can. Okay. I've got a weird D&D question. Been over 20 years since I last played. Can people trade between games? Like, if I trade with you, and then I trade on another channel, that would be up to your DM for the most part, and the DM of the games. So that would be very much in, like, it's not impossible. It's just going to be at the discretion of the DM. Because obviously, you know, if it's separate DMs, that causes some issues because the items being provided might provide an unfair balance or an unfair advantage that, you know, the other players might not have. On top of that there, it also might throw the balance of what the DM has for you in play, and that depends, especially if it's two different DMs with two very different story systems and whatnot. It's always going to come down to that for the most part. Like, there's nothing in rules written says that you cannot do that. It's just more of a, like, will the DM let me? Or DMs, if there's multiple DMs in play. Oral. Like, when it comes down to it, most often than not, like, it's most often than not, like, when it comes down to D&D stuff, it's going to be at the discretion of the DM. You know? What they say usually goes. Yeah, I shot that down, but, like, that hasn't helped me here. Forgot that I can go as her through places, so I need to go back from where I was as her. Are you playing D&D or at some point hooking up to play D&D at some point, Blue? Or is it just one of those ones you're kind of like, I'm curious, I haven't done this in a while. Is this a thing that can happen? Okay, I can't go back on myself, so that's interesting. Unless... Can I pull this all the way back up? Like, is that a possibility? No, it's not, so I have to literally leave this where I find it. Okay. Is there something that I've not seen? Oh, I see. Can I shoot the rope? Not from there, but maybe over here? There it is.
Oh, shite.
This isn't over yet.
More fun.
Missed that shot.
Feeling that we're sitting down.
Nope. Transfer back to him.
Island kiss for you.
I love that he calls it a Highland kiss. But yeah, I think I've heard it happen in a few different games, but again, it's like the times I've heard that happen in Blue have been in games with like were between like one DM, where like one DM was managing each of the games, so like he knew the balance of his games and he was comfortable with like the items in question not necessarily affecting the balance of the games he was doing. But it is one of those ones where like I'd be curious to know if RRL has ever encountered that, because he's kind of our resident D&D lad here, or if John says is here as well. Been a while relearning the rules. Last time I went a rogue and I got turned into stone. Last time I was looking this time I was looking at maybe a merchant, like as a backstory, or as like a class. I've never heard of a merchant class. Took me a fucking second to wrap my head around what you were trying to do. I did not read that correctly. I'm gonna read that again. Men, Shafe, and Fume, they plead with their aches and pains in the days of the hours old. Good folk in the town call them Saturnine? I don't fucking know. And I do not think of it as a compliment. I think they fear. Friends by friends, men wounded, sometimes gravely, mistakes are made, and lose a man each day to accident. If not accident, it shall require no further, and bury him in place. This cannot continue until calamity. I write this note as the flickering light past our last lamp. By error of labor, or failure of material, or perhaps by both, the mine is sealed and we have no way out. We shall die here, all of us. Jesus. Characters could cross over to other games run by other dungeon masters, but they'd be checked out for level, character class, magical items, all that, just to see if they fit in. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Obviously, at that point, it does then come down to what I imagine is balancing issues, right? Because essentially, you're checking their level, you're checking their items and equipment, and all of the other like little nuances to make sure it's like, are they overpowered or are they underpowered, depending on the game you plan on playing. Because that's the thing, we all talk about like how some characters can be like overpowered if they go into your games, but like, you know, you may have a game of absolute superheroes playing, and you bring in another lad comes in and he's suddenly like just a wee normal wee lad, and it's like, oh, actually you're very underpowered for the circumstances and the things that you fight here. Yeah, that's what I was looking to hear. Thank you. What do we got here? Lever, lance, pieces of it. Normal fur refer. See, that makes sense. I've heard it being done, it just depends. Like, again, it comes down to as well, like, I mean, DMs will say one way or the other. Like, I don't think I've ever heard anyone transferring their character from one DM's campaign to the other, especially if all their equipment and levels and stuff intact, but I'm not saying it couldn't happen. I mean, this is the thing with like D&D and stuff, right? At the end of the day, there's rules and guidance for how your classes should act and the powers they can use and all that stuff, but like, at the end of the day, it all comes down to what you want as players. El Gygax himself often said, like, would often say to players that asked him questions, if there was no rule or any guidance for it, he would ask them he would just straight up like, put the question back on them and go like, what would you do? And that would end up being the guidance at that point, because ultimately, at the end of the day, you know, what you do at your game, as long as it's in the confines of the agreement of everyone playing and stuff, let's play the game whatever you want.
Shouldn't we make for the daylight?
Just giving myself more approaches. It's a tough dungeon. A higher level character might be okay, but if it's a higher character, it would take longer to gain a level than a lower character would. They'd essentially catch up. From a history of the game, the early players soon developed a stable of characters so they could turn up and use a suitable character for any game going. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's like one of those things where it's like, well, if I have a roster of characters here at these levels, at these places, and these like very specific things that could be fit for, makes a lot of sense.
I might help you out.
You would, but in what sense? The secret we should never let the game masters know is that they don't need any rules. Gary Gygax, yeah. I remember you were telling me like that was the thing he feared, is that if people realized that the rules weren't necessary, it might put him out of business. Which I always found really funny. Ultimately, even Gary Gygax's new imagination can't be fucking copyrighted or trademarked. At the end of the day, the ability to enjoy a game of the imagination is never going to be dictated by any book or any fucking scrolling. You wanted to keep the books secret so you could sell them for more. Wanted to keep that secret so you could sell them more rule books. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you. That's not good, is it?
Watch out! Spectre position.
You're done.
This gun is making a lot of easy work of these folks. Well, the things that's running into the ground is existence on the opposite. The business, I mean. Ah, yes. Not quite the in the ground, but you know what I mean. Yeah. They're current day wizards of the coast are currently befuddling and destroying their own business with equal and.
Oh, I'm glad it's you throwing me around.
Oh god.
Happy to be of service.
I'm glad you throw me around. With equal amounts of stupidity and asshattery, they have single-handedly reduced probably the worth of their business by millions, if not more by now, because they keep insisting on fucking doing things to piss off the player base that once gave them their success. Yes, I feel like I'm absolutely incapable of communication today. You are doing just fine, Hunter. If it helps, I'm never good with communication either, lad. And look at me. I'm still here and I'm still trying. And that's all we ask of you. And if you're not capable of staying here and being communicative because your energy is low, I would not have you think poorly of it as well. Make sure you just look after yourself. Again, I love that you're hanging out with us, but I do not want you to feel like you're trying to think of the right words.
Strange tracks. Something passed this way. Something huge.
That is fucking big. I don't want you to feel like you're ever beholden to outside of your own desire to be here. big heart energy. So this is a big old beastie.
There won't be a wolf left in New England.
That is a big beastie. You're not trying to fucking tie me down. Yeah, exactly. I would never tie you down to watch a stream like that. don't know if I'm going. It's one of those things where like I don't know if I'm going the way that I should be going, just because like I want to find more things to do. Right, okay, fair enough. And here, because I don't think this is leading me to the objective. I think this is leading me to more side stuff, which I'm always for. Yeah, it's taking me rightly away from the objective, which is...
I feel like I'm bloody target practice.
Get out of that corpse bastard. What have we got in here? Yep, I found an outlaw's cache, which again has given me... Oh man, I keep getting these treasure troves, but like, I don't look at the map that often, but then maybe again it's a situation where... Or I do look at the map quite often, that's not true. But I think maybe they are hidden behind these destructible areas that I'm not quite capable of getting through yet. Because I do kind of parse through the area as fucking diligently as possible. But yeah. There's better ways to tie you down, Hunter, and that's not one of the ways I'm trying to do it. This is what I was trying to get at. Oh, thank you very much, Ocean, for the retwizzle. I hope you're doing well, or keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, wherever you are. Oh, I fucking love that. I just got sent some Sandman art right there. Adding that sumbitch to the queue. I should really go back and rewatch Sandman. Fucking loved that. Oh, I love that. But yeah, I need to go back and rewatch Sandman. Sandman was fucking great. I'm so hyped for season 2. I believe they're still working on it. I believe that it done well enough for them to do a season 2. And I am fucking stoked for it because the first season was just great. Like, just a really good fucking show. Just a really good fucking show. And what I've heard and understood from other Sandman enjoyers, average Sandman enjoyers, it got the tone of the books well. It is one, if you have not watched it, folks, on Amazon, and if you got access to Amazon, or if you don't, if you watch things for other ways and means, I would recommend just check out the Sandman. It's a very good show. It's quite dark in places, but it's good. I think it's a very, very good show. Physical media is available, that's true. You can also go and get a copy of the books. The books are also great. A great way of enjoying and ingesting the actual media as well. 100%. And if you want to watch the TV show and you don't have Amazon, there's websites out there that you could find additional means. I am not suggesting you do anything illegal. I'm just saying there's alternatives? Question mark?
How angry?
You need to see this.
Oh God. All these dead wolves.
It forced its way through here, dug up all the wolves.
And plucked them out. If the beast did this, then it must be bloody enormous.
If the beast did this, then it must be corporeal.
I know she said corporeal, but it sounded like corporeal, and I was like, why is it a corpo? Why did this suddenly go very, like, cyberpunk on me? It's a corpo. I'm like, the fucking what? the ghost is a fucking corpo? What the fuck?
Not even the youngling survived.
Well, this
What
is
could have
dark.
done this?
Vengeance. Vengeance incarnate.
It's a vengeance demon, okay.
A memory ripples here.
Oh no. Are you well, Nabad? Cass, Nabad, hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, Cass, you're looking well. And also, I cannot remember when the interview is or when it will happen, but still, I hope it either went well or good luck to you on it, because I keep forgetting when it's meant to happen. Whoa. Okay, this beast is going wild on me.
Whatever butchered the wolves spoke as one, with many voices.
Any spirits in borrowed flesh? Could it be a scourge?
Yes, a scourge.
Just sweet. It's
Powerful
on Thursday, and I
very
thought I
angry.
need to more stress in my life. I also enrolled in a course. I get it. You are one of those things where you don't like to stand still, or at least I get the impression you don't like to stand still. So I get that you're pursuing additional education. I think that's awesome. I think that's amazing. But I do know that comes with a little bit of stress, and I hope the stress is not too much though. But we love that you're trying to better yourself, and you're trying to enjoy yourself, and you're trying to get all of that delicious knowledge in your head.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
That howl, like many souls screaming as one.
I'm doing a Portuguese course, and I have an additional interview on Thursday with those guys to assess my speaking skills. I deserve the inevitable breakdown. Well, I'm hoping that a breakdown doesn't come and that the interview goes well. And I imagine some Portuguese lessons are going to do you well as well, especially if you go back to your husband's country of origin. Because I believe Brazil's primary language is Portuguese, right?
By then, it had killed the captain and half the crew and the ship's owner. Tragic.
But I am purely a guessing at this point. Correct. Yes. Okay. Cool. So when you go over and visit family in that direction, you'll be able to speak a little bit more of it. And you'll be like, "Oh, look at me! I'm involved as well." That sounded so fucking sarcastic. I didn't mean to sound that sarcastic, but you know what I mean. It's like, fantastic. Like, that level of comfort in knowing that you're like not kind of like just working with like essentially every time I was around people speaking their native language in like work settings and stuff, it always felt like I was kind of communicating with like fucking. The only way I could describe it was like it felt like I was fucking like communicating with training wheels. That is not good. That is not good. You keep shooting me and that's not good. I do not like this energy that's in the studio right now, so can we fucking not?
ranged targets. Tormentors first.
Oh, that was a really difficult fight. Playing if they don't understand, what about ye? You know what? That's a real shame. I feel like what about ye and you like it are great phrases that should be adopted worldwide. I think the French need to step aside and stop demanding English to be the primary language of the world, and people should embrace just really guttural Northern Irish. It's like as you hand them like a delectable treat, or they like show you a wonderful thing that from their country, like a local cuisine, and they're like, oh, they offer it onto you as a kind gesture. You go, you like it, you know.
Talking all the fun, they never learn, do they?
I am trying to
watch out. Spectre possession.
Biff baff. Okay, not enjoying this. Here, have a punch. And get out of my existence. Yeah. Just hit with you like it? Give him a bit of that there as well. For no good reason. Just give him a bit of that there. Make it look like you're offering to finger them. Oh my god, that does look. That would be a terrible thing. It's like you just walk up to this person randomly. It's like just, doesn't really know much English, and you go like, it's like, fuck me. Threaten the person to get a finger somewhere they didn't want it, or two. Okay, shipment documents. The wait tickets for the week ending October the 15th and 16th. Idiot. That is a lot of zinc. That is some. Yeah, it's more zinc. Yeah, okay. If apologies to Schmelter, the poor return kicks and arse the Hammer's men for their sloth. Alright, so just a breakdown of materials that were never seized or never regained. They took a lot of my juice though. Like, I don't know if I'm going to have enough juice world to take on a boss though later, which is not great. Unless they want to give me like a place to fucking rest before the boss happens. Before the beast of God knows what appears. And I fear that I've actually put the fear of people, non-Northern Irish people, into thinking that there is aggressive fingering being offered every time I say leggedy. There's random people enjoying their time in the stream and they're suddenly thinking, is this Irishman threatening to finger me? And I'd be like, no? Question mark? Wait, you're not? I am. Depending on if it's reciprocated.
Fancy that. A body. And there are teeth marks.
He's not letting being dead get in his way, is he?
Nicholas Dolan? I don't like what's going on here. The energy in the studio is not ideal. Look, lads, the energy in the studio has been palpably shite. And I keep forgetting there's a dodge button, so...
You're in its sights, Red.
I am aware.
I think I used to count my road kills on one hand.
It's about to shoot.
I just... Yeah, you like it?
Like a bloody target practice.
Where the fuck have you went? Look. Gun time.
Follow me.
Over here. Look.
You'll finger them if they finger you. Got it, yeah? Just a wee finger up the bum that make me feel alive. Hark the echoes. Don't know exactly what that means.
The longer path is safer. You must take it.
Why won't you come with us then?
The quickest you'll go ahead. We'll wait with food and shelter ready, then we'll all travel on together.
Okay.
Nicholas here shall walk with you. There be no better shot among us.
Do you agree, Doolin?
I'll do my best for you, Samuel. Of course I will. But if Thickskin says we'll be safe, I believe it.
In the wild, we carry these. Whistle for help if the need be great.
Okay, so she has something to do with the
Someone is
haunting.
generous with her whistles.
Much use they were to this poor bugger.
If this Doolin fellow was meant to protect the missing group, I dread to think what became of them.
Fur, lever, and pieces of it, my favorite. But to which direction do I go? Oh, well, okay, I want to give him one direction to go, I guess, so... But that was divergent path,
It was
but apparently
wise to
not.
split the group. The larger the band, the slower it moves.
Roaming the Highlands, we'd never let the English divide us.
These are civilians. They cannot always carry their own weight.
Aye, that much is clear.
Just a casual fuck the Brits from Red here. Can I interact with those? And if so, hi.
If wisps didn't come back to bite, I almost feel sorry for these ones being
Okay.
caged. What are spirit snares doing out here?
I believe we should come to terms with the fact that New Eden
I can't
brings the
stand that I'm
demonologist's
about to
craft.
make this joke. Well, sometimes One Direction still involves splitting the... God damn it. Oh, what do you like, Hunter?
Someone was here. Some time ago.
I'll take the lever from it. Anyway, I'm about to beat myself to death with one of my death. Don't do that. But I would not consider that sinning.
Take heart indeed.
Maybe they're still out there somewhere.
Maybe.
No worries, RL. You do look after yourself. What? It's not 10 o'clock, is it? Oh. I guess other matters.
Papers. Half burned.
Let's see. Burnt pages. Property of C. Newsmith. You primed me, right? You said right to Catherine that I vexes you be removed, but then it pushed me the thorns into my heart. I cannot be one of the plucks. You're 7 years dead, and a thorn still pricks my heart. A thorn by thy own hand. Then I'll let you die. Okay, so I guess one of them has lost a lover. You love me and I know it, sure and good. I thought I loved you too, but I were wrong. For love is grace and bravery, and I had neither. It was wrong of you to love me. When I merit only scorn, I am a coward and I am a weakling, I am a fool, and I am a woman of no metal. You, Deborah, were a woman of the highest courage. Is this a sapphic relationship? The second group won't come until the diary is hollow, sung the hopes of a fool. I can dally no longer, and I write no more, and the thorn is not removed. The cave was my shelter for a time, and now I let it be the graveyard of my feelings. The fire will fall. Sapphic pain detected. Never a great thing, but it
It says
exists.
here that Kate loved a woman named Deborah and let her die. The younger Newsmith has a low opinion of herself.
Hence the wish to be tough, like her sister.
Yeah, that was Kate, yeah. So the reason why Kate's a bitch is because she lost her beloved, and as a result blames herself and now she's like an ass to everyone off the back of it, I guess. A camp to refill my supplies is damn well needed, that's for sure. Do we have anything else I can upgrade other than that fucking wristband? Again, I can't bring myself to do that one because I don't think it's very good. God damn it. This is not the sapphic relationship I wanted to invest in because she was a bitch. And there'll be a different one. And I have a new sapphic relationship to invest in. Where they're not a bitch. That is just me talking shit by my folks.
I'm not even hungry.
That makes one of us.
How is it? The hunger.
It eats at me. Like a meal that does not fill you up. I never understood how you could eat in the mornings.
I never understood how you could get about your day on an empty stomach.
You sound like my mother. She'd sit me at the table until I'd finished my plate. I'd let the flies have it before I'd give in.
Can't he possibly imagine you being stubborn?
That stubborn
Sarcasm
child
detected.
is dead and
Yeah.
gone.
Also, don't make
The
me feel
adult
like
me's
Kate by
gone
making.
too.
Don't make me like Kate by making her a tragic bike. Oh my god. What a way for, isn't it? That's alright, something I've read.
Do you wish you'd made it home? You know, one last time.
Home is the past. There's no home to go to.
That is sad. In our fucking Bible, seriously? Y'all need to stop putting some King James's Bible up in this bitch. Okay, yeah, it's a situation where there's two paths that lead down, and I don't know what the more sensible one to take is because they're very short, but I don't want to miss anything at the same time. Yeah, exactly. I fucking just went down this one and found some extra shit. Is that someone hanging from the thing above me? You know, if Bibles give me a bondage mag. Someone tells me they wouldn't have those. The very puritanical nature of the world would be a little bit quick in their denial of such pleasures. See, I knew there was stuff down here to look at. Well, let me add. I'll start one.
Something's here.
I like that there. It's like, You don't have one. I'll make one. And you're just right to do so. I'm sure they'll be extremely accepting of me and identify in this universe. I mean, it's a Don't Nod game, so you're probably right about that, actually. Like, that's the funny thing about these games, is that because it's Don't Nod, it's like, actually, you probably stand a better chance with them at the writing helm. Maybe you're right. Maybe. But then again, the old saying, Hunter, even a fucking broken clock's right twice a day. Oh no. If only I didn't have gun. You son of a bitch.
You bastard.
Get lost, won't you?
You're not a broken clock, you cock. Maybe not. Hard to say. Well, I find treasures. I wonder if the ones that are on my map are one of the maps I find. Maybe. I control facts, you're fucking not. Your kindness is not lost on me, Hunter, and I love you dearly for it.
Get lost, won't you?
I feel like I'm skiing slightly better at the combat, but that could be me and my hubris speaking. For some reason, and I can't understand why, but the urge to have pizza became dramatically intensified by tenfold. Even the fucking question mark, okay. But yeah, suddenly I've had the urge just to want like a pizza. Like nothing even special, just a margarita, you know?
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
But I have food in the house. And it's one of those ones where like, once I'm done streaming, I don't want to like waste food.
My voice
And the food's nice, don't get me wrong, the food's nice as well. Like I might make chicorne wraps. Jesus.
Think you could take on a ghost?
I really
Hogging all the fun.
I'm aware.
To me.
Away with you! There's a hand. I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand.
Drink, drink, drink.
No more drinks.
That's not good.
My lord.
Fuck, this is hard. But yeah, might make tortillas. Got chicken layer, and I've got whole wheat tortilla. So I might make something with that a bit later. Could feel it in my bones. They're quick to make as well.
Spirit and flesh, I summon
The
I'm right here, you know.
I was gonna say the air fryer makes quick work of the chicken.
It's coming for you. They're feeding off their own rage.
Smell of corpses this hard. Bust!
I need you to change. Thank you.
Pay attention. They're vexed now.
Okay. Let's say, are they fucking dodging every fucking gunshot there? Big dog energy right there. Sadly, I think they got that dog in them. No, I need you to banish that bastard.
They brought more friends.
Oh, fucking better not have. Oh, come on, for now.
I think we've hit a nerve.
Piss off.
I do not have any more thing left.
There's a tough one.
This is fucking ridiculously hard. The amount of damage that fucker is taking. You hurt the pupper, it might be friendly. It's not friendly, it's a deckhead. Like, it's not taking much damage against him in his physical form, but she's not generating, like, enough. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, she's not, like, getting enough, fucking, like, spectral energy generated to bring her forward enough to be able to use her.
Unveil.
Can I join in too?
Like, I can give him the bit of the business for now, right?
They brought more friends.
And then I can switch to Ganunnon. This bull here. Which I think is the low-key tactic here. Is problem is then when I get to him,
there's more of them. They brought more friends.
oh, okay. I just noticed that
I can help.
The heavy attack modifier was in play, and I didn't see that the first time, or any of the times. So am I gonna? So are you gonna kill me? No, of course I'm not. Why on Hunter? I love you. I love the very bones. You explain to me why on earth would I do that? Like, present of me the reason why you think I would have done that. Because I'm also a dickhead. Yeah, but you're not the same. Like, you can be dickheads in multiple ways and not the same dickhead that annoys me in the circumstances that have befallen me. Not all dickheads get killed. Just the ones that try and kill me. And I have my understanding you've not tried to kill me as of yet. So I'm going to assume that's going to continue, and as a result you will not be killed. Waiting for the spoiler where I find out Hunter actually plans on killing me. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. I have no earthly or unearthly reason to believe that Hunter has any plots or desire to kill me. No kill, good. Only bite. No kill, only bite. He's a tenacious little fuck, but I'll accept those terms. Also, thank you again for the clip, Hunter. I just remembered that you done a clip for us. And the clips are much appreciated. There's that bite. Don't you bite me! Don't you bite me! Right, I've came this way, and I've seen these areas, and I don't think to any extent do I benefit from being back this direction. I think I've done everything. This is the thing, he's found his new favorite emote, and we're all going to get bitten for it. Of course that gets good. Right, I've come. No context, just right, I've come. To an OnlyFans near you. Christ. Right. Do I find myself back on the trail? I do. I find myself back in the trail, but I can't feel that annoyed. I feel like I'll be annoyed if I don't check back this way. The fucking code. Okay, something's here.
There's more of. You're done.
I knew I was going to get ambushed down here. Like, there was just something about here. I was like, this seems like an area. Oh, God, is it another one from Charles? It is. In the beginning, there was the word, to give the assent, to be blessed enough to the bringer of good of words and compelling words. A true banisher does not wish to come to the dead as a judge or as a friend, but as a good pastor, the protector of the blessed herd, and only through my words and my fingers, and sometimes the flow of the will of God, calling him to through the ascent of the lingering dead, kindly but firmly. And each time I was blessed enough to give the lost soul his path to the light, I'm carefully listened to the ghost's last glance and shivering. And I still shiver as I recall the previous moments, for I am convinced I saw a spark of the eternal heavens in their eyes as they left. In the beginning was the word, says the scriptures. I dare to add in the end too. Getting so many of this lad's stuff. Oh, what's this? I have been given more juice world.
I feel swelled with life.
Ah, more spirit points. Nice.
Isn't it?
More tracks. Our quarry came this way.
Oh, I guess the way I came. Yep, I'd be inclined to believe it.
This isn't over yet. Don't let that spectre get to the corpse. You'll get it next time.
Get it this time?
That corpse is gonna shoot.
Shoot him back. Corpse is going to shoot ectoplasm. Calm intensifies.
Of course, the bridge is out. Couldn't have a working bridge now, could we?
That's a joke. A working bridge? Never in my day. In saying that, across the bridge leads us to the next side bit of content, and I'm curious, to say the least, to what end it is. I thought it so. Gotta make a jump here, but like, this is also leading.
This could be a good spot to cross.
It could be, but also Do not deny me delicious side content. Again, I keep picking up loads of this, like, stuff. Like, I got lever beyond measure, but I don't know. No, because they're like normal specters. You're crap against those. I just saw that ass come through. My phone gave me the preview what that ask was. God fucking damn it. Cheeky wee sod. Right, did I mess that up by going back the way I came again? I think I did, didn't I? I did. Right, do I cross over here? Or do I cross over... Where the fuck do I cross?
The spot has to be close.
I guess it's over here. Oh, is it from all the way down here? Or is it over here? I am so perplexed as to where the spot has to be.
This could be a good spot to cross.
Could it be? Because you've confused the fucking sweet bejesus out of me. Wait, up there maybe? Nope, that makes no sense because it's not giving me the opportunity to do so. Oh, it wasn't close enough. That was the problem. And where am I in relation to the... Okay.
Look, we're getting closer.
That is a fight arena down there. But it's the fight arena we need to go to because I've just looked back and I'm just going back on myself where I've already been, so...
Let's get back up.
Also, I have noticed that these lads are actually like higher level than me quite a lot of the time. Fuck you, buddy. So when she came...
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
That's a big chest. Let me see what's inside it. Fuck, of course you're locked. I guess maybe locked until I beat whatever entity is stalking or fucking haunting the area? I assume.
Perhaps the trail leads to the second group.
Ooh.
For good or for ill, it must.
Think I found the key. What hidden goods have you got for me? Gunner battle gear? What the fuck? Strength goes down by 8. Dexterity up by 9. Vitality down by 8. Which is not great. Rifle damage is increased up to is increased up to 50% at long range. Not keen on that because that's not the type of gameplay I'm playing here. Like, the gun is nice, but it's one of those ones where, like, that is not the primary actions of my attacks, so that's not great. Am I going the wrong way?
Red. The lost settlers, or what the beast has left of them.
Jesus.
God. They didn't stand a chance.
There is no god here.
That's grim. Also, Hunter, I love that fucking reblock with that dog. That's fucking great. What do you mean I don't currently have an active live stream? Yeah, it's saying on the YouTube side, it's like, you don't have an active live stream. Like, no, I have 2 of them. Don't you lie to me. And I just double checked that my connections with my plugin is just fine. And my streams are actively going. We're watching a pre-recording. I feed you. You're definitely not watching a pre-recording. I'm not intelligent enough to do that there at this moment in time. And also, there's just a dark history of like pre-recorded streams coming from Northern Irish streamers. Very dark history. Game name? What was that at? The game is Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. Cheese Cube. I have no idea why those are not getting through to me though on my normal chat. Oh, they are just slow. Okay. But yes, Cheese Cube, the game is called Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. A fella does a TikTok that's grand. It's more so right, so I guess time for a dark history for yourself, Pork. After I read this scribbled note, we left New Eden yesterday. Apparently we were going to set up a new camp in the woods or something like that. I was fine in New Eden town. I hate walking these woods. I'm cold, hungry, and tired. My bag is heavy and my mother doesn't want to carry it for me. Even for just a little while, she thinks that the camp is a chance for us to, and I should stop complaining. She thinks I could become a trapper or a hunter, bring some meat over for dinner. I never asked to leave. No one asked me. No one ever asked me anything anyways. Not a problem, Cheese Cube. Welcome on into the stream. By the way, I hope you're keeping well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. Looking incredible.
Even with a sharpshooter, their expedition was a gamble.
But yes, time for a dark history lesson for you, Pork. A Northern Irish streamer who has been convicted of murder used pre-recorded a live stream and broadcasted it as a live stream, pretending not to be a pre-recording. Essentially, he what he did was he said to his chat he wasn't feeling well tonight. He wasn't going to really respond to the chat much, and recorded a bunch of basically few hours of stream, and then broadcasted it live, pretending to be a stream, and then went and committed murder, killing his ex-girlfriend during the time of the live stream, trying to use it as a means to be not convicted or caught for the crime, because he was hoping that it would have been a bit of subterfuge to try and make people think that he was live on stream and it couldn't have been him. Yes, I'm aware of this case. I think, yeah, you probably are, Hunter. I think I've talked to you before. My dear brother, I hope his lair finds you. We too had finally left New Eden Town. We split into two groups, the first being led by New Smith sisters and second by Nicholas Dolan, the heroes who saved our children from the curse. May God bless them both. We followed Dolan to the expedition and started well enough until the rain befell us. We had been walking for 2 days under the light rain, and it feels like the air is getting heavier, especially with my heart weak. The doctor would scold me if he could see me now. I fear thunderstorms. The wind has picked up, and the sky, already darkened in the trees, has become indiscernible. And as if that wasn't enough, one of our comrades got hurt. She slipped on a root and twisted her ankle. As a result, I carry her bag for a while. Lara carries hers. I hope we get to where we're going soon. Yeah, it's really grim. Okay, wow, never heard of that. Yeah. It's a very sad tale where a very, very, very bad person used basically or tried to use subterfuge. List of personal belongings: silver mother's mirror, comb, family portrait, Bible, jacket, blankets, shoes, socks, and clothing. It's just a sad reality where a very, very bad man tried to use subterfuge through streaming to basically hide his crimes and was caught out on it. Clearly he did not do it well enough, nor do I think is it something that could have been done well, to be fair. Because I think to some extent there was like large amounts of like overwhelming evidence that still placed him at the crime scene and whatnot as well. So, yeah.
There's more of them.
Yeah, he got caught like almost immediately. Like his crime wasn't as well hidden as he would have probably have liked it to have been. Yeah, the only silver lining is that he didn't get away with it. Real sad, really just a real sad tale. Yeah. No two ways about it. Just a very sad tale and a very sad set of circumstances.
Let's hear what they have to say.
But yeah. People do pre-record streams all the time, and for one reason or another. But it's one of those ones where, like, given the history of Northern Irish streamers doing pre-record streams, I'm going to avoid doing it. Over Journal, New Eden, 6th day of December 1694. The children sleep. We fear the silence of the house when the children will be gone. Governor Haskell, in his wisdom, will send the young away for safety with friends and family in Boston, Concord, Charlestown, and everywhere else, while we chase the devil back in the wilderness. Biskin, the huntress, shall take them. With Nicholas Doolin assures us that we will be well. We grant them our confidence, but also weep. This is quite a big one. 7th day of December, 1694. The house is silent. My husband has taken to the king's arms again. The little beds are empty, and the children sleep outdoors tonight on their way to salvation. Thick-skinned Usmith and the Nicholas Doolin watching over them. The first night I slept, I dreamt of the wolves and bear worse, and the children screaming, and then I woke in terror and could not sleep again. The second night I did not sleep well. Tonight I must sleep. God's guard my dreams. I dreamed of hell, of Peter and Mary dead in the mud, tortured in the orphan. of ghosts and devils when I woke. I heard my husband weeping, but then I came across the shouts, Fixkin has returned. We ran to join the congregation and heard Fixkin dueling. He's smiling, brings the glass of news. The children are safe. God bless them, though our house is quiet. Our children are safe. Oh, Jesus. Maybe just don't bother. Besides, you like interacting in the chat. At least, I hope. Oh, I love interacting in the chat. It's the only reason I fucking stream. But if I didn't have the chat to interact with, I wouldn't fucking stream. It wouldn't be in my interest or my desire. The chat keeping me company and chatting away with me and giving me a bit of back and forth, a bit of banter is all what I need and what I like. I couldn't imagine it any differently. Yes, I can. It's one of those things where like I've got this now, like I've got enough elite gems to see this one through, so I'll just fucking update that one, I guess. But yeah, no, the chat is definitely what I love about streaming. So it would not change, nor would it be something I would proceed to do. Like I think there's reasons one way or another for people to pre-record streams, especially if like it's like if it's a bigger like programs like Critical Role and stuff where like you're so big that you can't really read the chat, and if you just need like a week off or something, like yeah, no, I get that there. Like having, you not want the fucking Bible. I get that there. Like where if you just record like an episode or two ahead of yourselves, so you have a week or so off to do other things. That makes sense. But like smaller, like more sort of like community driven sort of scenarios like this here, nah, not really for it. Not really what I desire. But you know that. It doesn't work for me. It's not really what I'm interested in.
I feel something close.
It's one of those ones where hanging out with these folks, having a laugh, chatting away, you know,
and here I
experiencing
thought our love would always be my dearest dear. How much you've wounded me.
I hate you.
Oh no! Ah!
But yes, so having the interactions, having the banter with you is chilling. Spend a wonderful time with yourselves, Pork and Hunter, and all the rest of you who've been chatting with us today. It's what keeps me here.
Even without the heavy
Till the end, till literally I cannot stream anymore. I'll be streaming. Like I've never been one to like hang a hope on like incredible success and be the next ninja. Not my thing, but if I spent from now to the rest of time with the current amount of people I stream to now being the case and just being able to have a chat and whatnot with folks, I'd still be happy.
And push your cart along.
And still will be happy.
We'll get there when we get there.
Oh, got a new follow.
Over here.
On the old
Something
Tumblr.
pulses.
Hey, Sean, you keeping well? 'Cause let me tell you, you're looking well. We'll all be old and grey and still watching you stream. I appreciate that. I appreciate that massively, Pork. At the end of the day, it's one of those things where, like, if I start streaming, I say streaming into my grey period. I'm already in my grey period. I've already got greys all about the place. But if I, when comes a time in which I stream and it's just me and my greys, streaming, just playing games and chatting with a very small community, I'll still be happy. I'll still have everything I want. The wilted whistle Fix can give to the second expedition, similar to the one given to Red. Okay.
Iris! Your father is hurt and can walk no further. We must rest and treat the wounded.
We must find shelter. The cold night will kill us all.
Fire will bring the wolves.
And so does that accursed whistle. The wolves are already here.
Where is Nicholas with the help from Thickskin's camp? Where's our
Going
deliverance?
into a pub with my walking stick and a flat cap, popping a stream on with my pint.
She's
I mean, that's cool. I like that as a concept. Like, if people were sitting listening to me, watching me in a pub, obviously, you know, with headphones on, just to be not a nuisance to the rest of the pub, but sitting there, headphones in on head, pub in hand, or pint in hand, watching me stream, just chatting away. I think that's cool. I like that. I weirdly enjoy that as a concept. I think there's something to that I find very endearing. Yeah, I find it I really find that quite endearing, if I'm honest. There's something nice about that just sits right with me that I like. As silly as it sounds, possibly. Oh, fuck, who are you? As silly as it sounds, I'm digging it, though. Oh, fuck you, buddy. No, I here to banish you back to the realm in which you came. Yeah, tart ye. Fuck you.
Back down to hell.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Watch out. Spectre possession.
This is Thickskin's doing. These people were defenseless.
She lied to keep them safe.
How can you defend this?
I don't defend it. I do understand it.
I think Thickskin may have gave a whistle that would encourage dogs and other things. I'm thinking that the whistles are dog whistles, and it's Thickskin was using these whistles to get people attacked by the wolves, where in reality she told people that these whistles will make you heard
nearby.
Out here, and that they would rush for help. She even gave one to Red, and it's for some reason I get the impression she'd done that with intent and malevolent purpose. Yeah. So I think Thickskin is definitely the problem here, and that she has cursed people with her choices and intent. Hard as oh, I have to shoot him down. So yeah. Is that a problem? Am I not connected her in correctly?
I'm sorry.
Aye. Me too.
Aye, me too. There we go. So yeah. I think Thickskin is probably massively at fault for all of this. And again, it provides a scenario where, like, in reality, blame would probably be the right outcome, but obviously I'm trying to go for a very specific sort of ending. And so
the second group died terrible deaths, but the scourge did not kill them.
And yet there must be a connection. Why would hungry wolves leave fresh meat uneaten? Those claw marks are smaller than the ones we saw earlier.
So it's normal wolves are going to run into here.
The tracks start with the expedition and grow in size as they progress.
Surrounding trees have been drawn in by a powerful
Do you think maybe the expedition have taken the collective?
Here's where it happened.
I think an expedition might have became. I think the expedition might have became the wolf beast sort of spectre thing collectively because of the amount of potential.
More than a few seconds.
Potential spirits, so it combined together to make one big wolf, maybe. Yeah.
Damn Thickskin. Her gifts just don't stop giving.
Big Skin is a dickhead. Again, taking the moral ambiguity out of this situation. There's no moral ambiguity to victims. They will be ascended. Her, on the other hand, well,
Are you ready for the ritual?
No, but let's do it anyway.
At least he's honest.
Gavamarkas enough. Did I just do the wrong ritual?
It's got something to scourge. Oh, this is the first time I've used summon scourge. I guess because I'm summoning a boss. I guess. The plot fixkins. Oh, I love it. That is some good wordplay right there. Oh, and I'm calling them forward with my own dog whistle, I see. Okay. Alright, 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 alright.
Come out, wherever you are. Come on, show yourself.
Red.
It's behind me, isn't it?
Oh no.
Yes.
Of course it is. Every bloody time.
Ooh, Hunter will love this little boyo. It's like a lichen meets a wolf.
Oh, you are surely too big to be a wolf.
It's a scourge, all right. Anger shaped to kill.
At night.
We wish you no harm. We know all about the wolf whistles. The whistle Stick Skin gave you. Oh, shite!
Mine. Alright.
Easy now.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Oh, never mind if I'm not careful. Dog leshy. You're not wrong. It is a canine dog lash. Oh Jesus! Got greedy with that one.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
Oh, that shot was crap. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Not too quick on your feet, are you?
It's got a weak spot on his leg now, I'm noticing. So I'm noticing like not auto, but like aim assist is dragging me towards his leg, which makes a lot of sense. It's doing the most amount of damage there, as y'all probably see from the damage statistics. And he's having to banish each segment as well, so I get the weird feeling that I'm kind of like exorcising the ghosts of each section of it. Oh, is it one of these ones where... Oh, that's not great. Don't like the bombs you're setting off. Lad. Kind of have to wait for him to, I guess, run at me so I can get a better shot at him? Yeah. Oh. I mean, I guess I could go and just start beating the bag off of him, but like, yeah, it's not working. Even though he's like a physical presence, and she does get better against physical presence, he is frustratingly very specific on where his wounds can be. So I kind of just need to bait him into like charging me again, I guess. You wanna do it, big lad? Oh, you wanna do bombs? Okay. Well, I'm not keen on being bombed, so as Irish as I am, we'll stay away from that. Come on, you big bastard, you. Come on. There we go. Good pup. Good wee mongrel. Get on over. Show us. There we go. Oh.
Enough!
Alright, come on. Good stuff. Good pup. Oh, turned around a bit faster, didn't you? Are you making grenades again? Ah. My least favorite. Not good, not good, not good. Come on. One last time, come on. there's the pup. Alright, no more beastie. Oh god, you can see the corpses, like, just keeping it together. That's wild. Thank you. Thank you, Hunter. That's something. That's something. Oh, it's trying to catch the souls. Interesting. Ooh, fuck, that's an idea. Sorry, just had a brainwave there of a band I want to listen to.
Named its betrayer. Not Thickskin. Kate.
It
Kate?
spoke her name with just one voice. Her voice. The voice of the nightmare.
Wait, so Kate's the one that did it?
You're certain?
To the core of me. Within this creature lurks some part of my killer.
Thickskin and Kate both accused. Is anyone in these damn woods innocent?
Then it were real. This beast. How did I miss you on my travels through the woods?
Because it did not want you. It wants your sister.
Stay, Scotchman. I can use you.
You gave them dog whistlers. You sent them to die.
Those with metal would have reached camp, and I'd have used them too. Those who died won't need feeding.
The weak die that the strong may live.
You tricked them.
I tested them. This be the way of it. This be the way of the world.
We have a hidden watcher. The sister.
Right, so it was Thick Skin. This has gotten very confusing.
Kate? Show yourself.
What? You're unarmed! Get yourself back to camp!
All these long years. All these long years, I wish to be like you. To be as tough as you. If I was stalwart like my sister, I thought, I'd have saved her. I'd have saved the woman I love. I wish to be like you. And I see it now. I was just like you. Cold, selfish, afeard of my own heart. And the woman I loved died for it. So many dead. You killed them, as I killed Deborah. Look at us, we have no mettle at all.
Everything I did so that you could live. You're my sister.
I think Kid hasn't done anything wrong beyond Deborah.
Or would you leave me too to the wolves?
I think it is just a case of Thick Skin done this. I think Deborah is one of the souls
I care.
inside the beast.
Enough. I've done your hot work. I banished the monster you swore didn't exist, and now I know the truth. I know what you did.
I made the hard choice. Do you think it pleased me? Do you think it were easy?
What little chance they had, you robbed them of. You sent them out to die.
They blew the whistles. They'd have been a burden. What happened here were harsh, but it were right.
Better some dead by fang than all dead by famine. That makes a grim kind of sense.
No.
What happens now? Can you really give your people hope?
Not me. You. When they hear the Banisher has killed the beast, they'll have all the hope they need.
If that's the story we stick to.
Do you trust your older sister? Rely on her? Fear her?
She appalls me to the depths of my soul. But she be yet my sister. And this I know. Without thick-skinned New Smith, we would surely starve.
The beast spoke with many voices. One I had heard before. The voice from the chapel. Antea's killer. It charged you, Kate, with betrayal.
What? I don't... This thing can have naught to do with me. I betrayed no one. I knew not of my sister's plan, else I'd have stopped it.
She's telling the truth, but so was the beast. It named her for a reason.
Your journal did not fully burn.
You read it. How dare you?
You loved a woman. She died. You still carry the guilt. Is this why you tried to leave New Eden?
What? No, it was... She died long ago, and I'll talk of her no more.
She fears to look in her own heart. She fears what she might find.
Look about you. You brought this curse upon yourselves. Falls to me to lift it.
Maybe they're not ready. Broken hearts need time to heal.
If ever they heal.
Mumble all you want, I regret nothing. The curse struck, and I alone saw the danger. I acted.
And now 'tis I who must act.
Fuck. No sending or anything, it's a sacrifice or spare. Does it give me consequences? What a spare for now.
And live you both shall. Long enough to accept your guilt, and maybe to forgive yourselves. This creature's hate towards you has to be part of the curse. No doubt about it.
Are you near, my love? If you can hear me,
I can suck your dick.
My god. How many times has that been threatened today? Hey Dean, everything's all good in your neck of the woods?
Deborah. Forgive me. Please forgive me.
You need rest.
Don't talk to me.
Your fee, Banisher. Choke on it.
Fuck you, I should have killed you.
The curse is lifted here.
Fucking stater.
Right.
They have time now.
And you? Are you alright?
I feel the hunger. But I am here, and so are you.
Yeah. Fucking attitude to that bitch. What do we got here? Alright, so I can upgrade this, I guess. But I need to be at a settlement. Did I get a new amulet? I did. Which brings my wisdom up. What's this do? That's better. That is better as well. That has a incredible amount of increase as time goes on. But why can't I upgrade this yet? Oh, I need wool for that one. Yeah, I see. Jesus Christ, she was a... Don't know if this is the right term, but she was a raggedy bitch, wasn't she? Fucking axe a maggot and then... Fucking acts like we're the bad people. Damn.
Look at that.
It's beautiful.
Pretty?
No. Look at it.
Okay. Oh. That's a problem. We got a lot of bad shit to do along the way.
Into the Valley of Death we go.
I think I'm going to be on this game for maybe a week or two.
The scourge troubles me.
It's gone. The curse is lifted.
The curse remains. The beast was born of it. The scourge made in equal measure from the treachery of the Newsmith sisters. Worse, though shaped by Thickskin's betrayal, it was driven by Kate's.
I feel like the greatest part of the story is still missing.
The Newsmiths alone did not create the nightmare. Others in New Eden have treacheries to hide.
Wonder what they did to earn such hate.
A lot of boy bangles to bash in, that right? I'm gonna pull those pants down, lift up those shirts, and get banging. Went this way instead of that way. Was there any benefit to it? Oh. Like so, I feel like there's a few places I need to go back to that had soul shards. I knew that was going to get quoted. So happy that got quoted. Hunter and RL are very good about their quotes work.
Promises unkept, covenants broken. The curse has its roots in betrayal, treachery that led perhaps to grief.
To forsake your love hurts everyone. Kate is proof of that.
It's rarely so simple. Thick skin is proof of that.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking for like a fire pit to rest at, because I want to teleport back to areas that have like, I'm near sure there's like little areas that had wisps, and I'm kind of lamenting the fact that I didn't have the gun before I got forward, because I want to go back and take care of those wisps and get more of the soul shards. Can't let a homosexual statement like that go to waste. You're nothing if not someone who enjoys a wee homosexual statement.
Great! More fun. Friends.
I love them as much as I love homosexual acts. And we all only know the hardest for her you are. I say that affectionately, though. I call you her with all of my heart. Christ. How dare you speak such lies? I don't charge. I get it. You don't charge forward so willy-nilly, you charge forward with determination. That's what it is. Suck off for the unbridled joy of it.
Bugger off, crows.
I love how you love animals.
Crows don't count.
You fucking do. I'm not a fucking capitalist. No, you only have 2 legs, not 8.
There might be a way to open this door from the other side.
Sadly, I don't want 8 legs, but I'd like a. That's fair. Let me. Okay, so it's like a guard's log. Okay. Arvis sent letter. Diane, I'm in the doghouse. Ironside caught me sleeping, and though there was no danger, I am now punished. We cannot bury the dead for fear of a new attack, and I see them as I write, laying there fell, sleeping wraiths drifting in the mist. All is quiet, and I'm afraid. For a moment, laughed not. I swore I saw the corpse stand up and walk. I'm very weary. My nerves have gone, and coming here was the greatest mistake I ever made. I wait relief from watch, but no man comes to take my place. Dare not call down the fourth to fear who might hear me. Jesus. That's why I'm such a dire need of a cock all the time. I'm making up for the lack of one, trying to fill a void. A hole, some might say. The nature and the language you use is very funny, but I also get what you mean. You never need to apologize, Hunter.
Do you need a moment to rest?
Are you insinuating I am in some way a mere human? If you are, you'd be right.
Soldier. Okay, I got given a key to some arms, but where are these arms? Why does it feel like that can move? Also, I wanted to read that and I forgot to. Soldier Arthur Ashtone. For neglecting the military duty and placing my brothers in arms in great peril during their sleep, I leave this as suspended as his duty of guard extended to 3 days. Right, Jesus. Oh, maybe it's over here. That was not what I was meant to do. I jumped down there stupidly. Right, I want to go back and take care of the wisps to see what the feck these... Well, I want the shards because something tells me I might need the shards, and I want to make sure I leave no item unturned because I would like to be able to still get the benefit of all the upgrades. And soul shards seem like they would be like an important end game item or upgrade material.
You're thinking.
So are you.
Penny for your thoughts.
I was thinking of Kate. Of the pain in her eyes when she saw that ghost. As if her heart was breaking all over again. I can't shake the picture.
According to her journal, Kate had the courage to love a woman, but betrayed her. She must have meant this Deborah. Whoever this ghost is, her resentments extend beyond the new Smiths.
The sisters may heal if they can draw the family poison. Sisterhood can be complicated.
Sisters can be a handful.
I knew a sister. Like Kate, I lost her.
What happened?
When I was very young, I had a friend. She was my chosen sister, and very dear to me.
Oh, chat's at the top. That's a thing. Okay, sorry, Andrew.
It was a mistake.
There was like a little bit of
played with
overlap
fire
sometimes on the
burned.
I'm sorry.
Subtitles.
It was a long time ago.
And so I moved
I
it for
have a new
convenience sake.
family now. I have found the love of my life.
I love that. I found the love of my life, and his response can be, Pork didn't even notice, show me the bastard, or I love you, which is really sweet. Really, really sweet. And I don't know which one to use. Why not both?
Did you? Show me the bastard.
You idiot. Rest now. I have the watch. I'll sit by your bedside until I must go.
Oh, got a new ability, Outburst, or a new section of abilities for Outburst. Okay, what's this? While spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. Yeah. Banishing shot. Shooting with a rifle while banish gauge is full increases the damage. Jesus, but then... Okay, that makes sense. Defeating an enemy with a rifle reduces the next damage taken by... That's pretty good. Banishing deals up to 5% increased damage the higher the enemy health points gauge. That is really good. Kiss of Death. Defeating an enemy with red restores 10 health points. Defeating an enemy... Oh, that's good as well. Hitting a with a rifle reloads that. You know what? I quite like that Kiss of Death. Like I like the. Really like the health back. Banishing enemy restores 20% of health points, but banish points gain is reduced by 25%. So many good little things to use. It's a very sweet moment. I think this is like, I think elements like this in the game are definitely things that I'm enjoying so far the most with it. And there's just an undeniable nature. Like, I kind of expected this going into the game to some extent. Like, I expected this to happen, or this to be kind of a lot of where the game is, just because, do I get to upgrade you as well? I do. Does it require, though? Soul shard? Oh, the soul shards, okay. What do you require? Ooh. Delightful. I kind of saw that. I kind of, to some extent, saw it coming, especially with just the nature of the game when I first saw the game being announced, and I was kind of like, okay, this is clearly a game that's going to play into this narrative.
Come here. I want to try something.
Good morning to you too.
And kind of, to some extent, I will admit, it drew me into playing the game. I always tend to crave for it to be gayer just because, you know, gay, but fuck it, man, these two have grown on me a lot. They're adorable. They really are sweet, aren't they?
I think we can break this down together.
Oh.
Sure, let me grab my pickaxe.
Just trust me.
I do love sad boy stories, you're not wrong. Nice.
Did you feel the way I tore the veil?
Aye, I did.
And we did it together.
Did I do?
You brought me focus. That's plenty.
Can you do it again?
Oh, I intend to.
I intend to go back to a lot of places we couldn't get into and go back and do that now. But yeah, so like, yeah, I kind of, when I first saw the game, like, the first, I think I watched Triller on Player vs. Player as part of like Triller Trash. When I saw the Triller, part of me was kind of like, oh, this is gonna be a heartfelt narrative about a couple that have been separated but love each other, but also have to like go through the world, and there's gonna be the dichotomy of like, you know, love and loss and stuff. And I was like, I am on board.
Seacoast Camp.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
This is where I woke up after the meeting house. Felt so lost, so confused.
So it was one of those ones.
Glad to have you, if only for a little while.
It was one of those ones where I was like, very much like, okay, sign me the fuck up. I see where this is going. Sign me the fuck up. I am a sad boy. I need some of this in my life. Let's fucking go. That line was very sweet, and I fucking talked over it like a moron. And I kind of want to see the line now, but I can go back and just watch it here quickly, because YouTube allows me to do such things. Funny enough.
did it together.
Does even I get the benefit of YouTube? I kind of... a couple that have been separated but love each other, but also have to, like, go through the world, and there's going to be the dichotomy of, like, you know, love and loss and stuff, and I was like, I am on board. Yeah, that was ages ago.
This is where I woke up after the meeting house. Felt so lost. So confused.
So it was one of those ones.
Glad to have you. If only for a little while.
Oh, oh, that hurt. That hurt. I use it pretty much regularly for as an option. Oh, that hurt. Christ, that hurt. Oh, I am fighting back tears right now.
There's an angry specter nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Yeah. That fucking that hit me so fucking hard. That was no, for real. I was about to shed a fucking tear there. Like, legitimately. The delivery was great. The fucking line was great. I'm scared, maybe. Oh, there we go.
I summon you now.
No, the delivery is great, and oh, okay.
The nightmare doesn't influence it. It's just a scourge.
Realizing this is level 21 has a worrying effect on my sensibilities and why I'm doing this.
Reinforcements. Stay put. Brace yourself. That thing's angry. Die, you bastard!
There's a tough one.
This is getting serious. Enough!
Oh, oh. So I realized that the attribute there was like, keep my health at 100% and I will do max damage. So that was kind of my plan there, as seen on TV. So managed to get away with that there pretty well. But yeah, no, that delivery was great. And I wasn't taking a piss out of you. Like, I can assure you of that there. That just, that fucking line. something about it was just painfully true. Like, just like the only way I could describe it is painful. Like, there was the voice actor on that one, man, fucking, what do you say? Like, you know, just a harrowing reality to it. Like a harrowing and dreadfully awful and bad reality to that feeling. One that soon will not fucking leave me. Fucking Jesus, you know? Yeah, dug deep. Like, it felt, fuck, you know what it felt like? It felt like the fucking actor read the line, thought to himself, what is the saddest thing I can think of right now? And it could very well be the loss of his partner, and the idea of going on in the future without his partner, and just fucking ate that line and fucking just gave it so much more just for it. And what a delivery for it. Jesus. I guess that line only really works, or at least it only feels it's impactful if you know what the character's like and stuff. Imagine people coming in right now and they're like, oh yeah, just playing the game, and suddenly this hits, and it's like, why are they giving this line so much credence? It's like, well, let me tell you it. Just again, just a harrowing nature to it. Do you have any wisps and cages around here, lad? It's good to see you're still digging the grave of your best friend yet.
Not today.
It's about to shoot.
Well, I'll take the XP for it. See, I remember there being at least a wisp or two in by the places in which the places I actually was last in. There's surely one here. I just swore there was. Ah, there was. And I'll be things as well. So there's these breakable areas that I couldn't go to before. So now there is also a major part of me that wants to go back to any of these areas that I once couldn't do and explore and break down a little bit more, which I think we will do on the next stream because it is getting late, and as a result I will need to wrap it up. So I'm gonna, oh, can't save there. So folks, yes, I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. As always, I've had an absolutely fantastic time hanging out with you and chatting away and playing games. If you can hear the game in the background, I'm just literally just shutting the console off now. But yes, folks, I'm going to love yous and leave yous. It is that time of night where I have to be off, rest a little bit, let people in the area sleep. But of course, if you've enjoyed this stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit that follow button or the subscribe button, depending on what platform you're on. That way you don't miss out on the live stream as it goes live. On top of that there, I would also kindly direct you to my social media, where you can check out things like my Twitter, my Instagram, my Tumblr, my TikTok, all of that good stuff. And that way, if you want to check in with us, you can. If you want a Discord invite, you've been lurking for a while, you got some points, redeem the points on the Twitch side of things, get access to the Discord server as well. But folks, it is time for me to bid you all a wonderful night and hopefully a good morrow. I will see you back on Thursday for more Banisher action as well. So hopefully we get to hang out with you and see you and hang out with you on Banishers that day. And then on Friday, me and Shan will be taking to We Were Here Forever, going through and trying to complete that game. So we look forward to that on Friday as well. And then we'll just have to see what happens when it comes to Saturday and Sunday. I guess it'll probably be more Banishers, but we'll take it in our stride and we'll do what we can with that there, my friends. But anyway, I'm going to love yous. I am going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, though, maybe I'll get to see yous on Thursday. Have a wonderful rest of your night, folks. Peace.